Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see. Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mine steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't never get to see me. On the phone tryna get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent. Unless you in the crib, but them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, violent. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River Isles wanted money most. Maybe set up on a honey coast. Sip wine, want a bloody roast. Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely the feeling, but it seemed to follow me. I see you loving me, feel like formality. What's more important than money or time with me? Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like, the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could've told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah, this shit is stupid. Yeah, I'm slick with words, tongue sharp, you left in thirds. You pitching verbs, I knock it out, I'm flipping birds. While smoking herbs, I'm blocking out what often hurts. I'm moving herds, it's me, my family, money merge. We crave the day that we can finally start to splurge. Hit the stove like fuck it, leave with kicks by Verge. And celebrate cause we ain't start back in the burbs. I've been a man who takes the issue, never chirps. Cause life can be a bitch who tempts you with some curves. Leave a couple stitches way below the surf. Make you question everything and what it's worth. I double back and redefine what I deserve. Cause if not, I retreat to knife slitting nerves. Life slipping first, I remember nights fading blurs. Heights come with terms, I crash and burn. Mine taking turns, change what I learn. Moments that I can't return. But if I could, I wouldn't know too many swerve. Off the beaten path and patience got you burned. Withstood, how could I move without what I had earned? Until we profit off the hurt, we ain't adjourned. Yeah, so what the fuck is a limit? Record 6 souls, so I'm never stressing a minute. Checking 6 foes, leaving 20 hoes where it's needed. Now if we switch shows, I know that y'all's gon' get addicted. I got like 6 doors, knocking down, they all bringing digits. I got like 6 modes that I'm patient with, I don't fidget. I got like 6 crows, always waiting for me to pivot. And yeah, I'm 6 rows back, but I ain't paid for the ticket. Now I ain't paid for the ticket. And I'm whipping a Civic, yeah. Now I ain't paid for the ticket. Yeah, and I'm still whipping a Civic. Look, nighttime, see the fade up and I'm lost. Start taking this pill that make me drown out all my thoughts, yeah. At what cost? Would I sell my soul to make it? Swimming through this mud, how longer can I fucking take it? A daily question, I might dodge the answer. Insecure off and reevaluate who they betray. They not the same hoe, this ain't a game show. They swapping lives, throwing knives, we gotta lay low. They not the same hoe, I'm walking tight ropes. I got my eyes closed, mindful of the time thrown. Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see. Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mine steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't ever get to see me on the phone trying to get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent unless you in the crib where them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, violent. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River eyes wanting money most. Maybe set up on a honey coast. Sip wine, want a bloody roast. Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely the feeling, but it seemed to follow me. I see you loving me, feel like formality. What's more important, the money or time with me? Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like, the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could've told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is stupid. Yeah.
Yo, 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 yo. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Actually, it's probably evening for a lot of people. Afternoon or evening. Here we go. Now we get some music. Hope everybody's doing good. Oh, music's gonna cut out. That's okay. Welcome in, Cuba. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good afternoon. What is today, Monday? Yes, sir, it is. We got a big day today. Big, big, big. Loading, 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 loading. Hey, as you do, right? Do I have a lumen on? Okay, I do not. We're chilling. I do, however, want to turn down the setting just slightly. There we go. Having some weird lighting there for a second. It's weird. Nice. Looks like we are back. I think. Should be anyways. Alright. So I grabbed heavy frames and computers for how many, how many? We need... Is it in production? Oh, it is in production. Okay, so our generators. We only need 180 of these blueprints. So, put that in the planner. Yeah, it would seem we don't have... we still don't have enough data. We're not going to get those generators down today, I don't think. Unless we have another pile at the fuel plant already. What is this? Computers? Yeah. We can grab some extra computers, though. Grab one extra stack for our own purposes, for trains and such like that. Quick, ooh, we do need a lot of quickwire, actually. We don't have enough space for this. Oh, yeah, we do. We're gonna be waiting a while for this stuff. That's for sure. Do I have... I should have... I need to refill my pipes, actually, yeah. I only have 8. I need to make sure I have enough for a train on me, basically. What else do we kind of need? We need some other stuff. I know we do. I know I'm forgetting stuff. Anything here, maybe? Grab circuit boards. A wee bit of those. Alright, time to go. Time to go. I think we left our vehicle over at the, yeah, we left it over at the one place and things. Do we have fuel on us? We do have fuel. Can we make an explorer? Yes, we can. Nice, okay. Well, we will do that. I will drive on the top this for now. It's going to be easier to do it this way. Okay. Bro, that gas cloud just looks so weird up there. There's like a sheet of it basically that just like 2D almost. Oh, that train is so loud, dude. It really is so loud. I don't get why you can't turn on vehicle separate like that. So weird. I wonder if that will be in 1.0. That is curious. Curious. I wonder if they'll add first-person driving as well. Okay. You know, we do need a way for us to drive from the bottom to, like, from down here onto the get to the facility over there. We're gonna figure that out at some point. So whatever support system we design or whatever for this should incorporate a track below. That way when we kind of do this again in other factory areas, we can just use that blueprint system and kind of, hopefully it'll work out. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, well, we are back here. Yeah, we have an explorer right here. Make sure I break that eventually. Hey, what's up, man? The best viewer. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. I'm gonna have to get some coffee at some point and probably have to refill my water soon, but doing pretty good. Hey, look at that. We got the is that a, I think that's a new option. I don't think it was enabled before, the little hydration check. I think we have a hydration and a posture check now. Oh, a stretch. Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's up, Kegsway? Techie. You're spending all the channel points, man. Oh, there's the posture check. Well, we just did a stretch, so... We got a stretch in, a little posture check. You had over 1K. Well, now you probably don't have over 1K, you know. You know, I gotta think about the, I gotta get some really expensive ones. You know, some really unique and expensive ones to entice people not to spend channel points all the time. You know? So, those will happen eventually, when I have time. I feel like I don't have time. But hopefully within the next couple weeks, I'll be able to get even more stuff. For channel point stuff, anyways. You're living watching on mobile while waiting on Rumi at the dog. Ooh. Mobile viewing. That is, You know, it's really funny. I've been just like a PC viewer for so long. Like, I consume everything on my computer, basically. I don't really do anything mobile, because I'm out doing stuff. I'm focused on that thing I'm doing for the most part. Obviously, if I'm, you know, stuck at a doctor's office, something like that, then, you know, but that's like pretty rare for the amount of times that I'm out. So I don't really get, it's been a while since I've like consumed stuff on mobile. I hope it's not super bad. Also coffee emote. Yes, sir. Well, coffee. It's torturous. I'm sorry, man. I'm very sorry about that. Do I know the game ready? The game ready or not? The name rings a bell, but honestly, that could just be because it's, you know, ready or not. Like the name, I probably heard it in a movie at some points. It's a game. Let's see. Did it come out what, last year? Oh, more than 3 years. What's up with the game? Oh, they left. Ooh. Hey, guess who else is leaving early access this year? Oh no. X-Way. Well, at least you'll be able to hear my very annoying voice. You're getting the audiobook version of the stream. That's what that's what the package is allowing. Well, leader of a SWAT team, and that's for the game. Yeah, I did a quick little internet search, little searcher. Oh yeah, prior to the stream, I was planning a couple things, and the only things we really need for logistics right now, I think, is water. I need to get the water hooked up to the resin area, so that way we can at least refine the heavy oil residue. We can start getting basically all the fuel in there, and so we need to get water up into these two. And then the other one thing that we need to get is we need to, what is it called? Get our sulfur and coal lines in, which might take a little bit of load balancing. We'll see. I don't know if water's actually getting all the way up here. Looks like it is right now. And these are fine to be level 1 because each, basically each one of these only needs a level. I think they only need level 1, so we don't need anything else. Huh? Wait. What? What's up with this thing? Wait, why is it? Bro, why is it? Oh my god. I'm assuming you talk about the ready or not. Hey man, thank you for the raid. PSG? My Love's extended warranty. Thank you so much for the raid, man. What were you streaming? No, I don't get why. I don't get pipes sometimes, man. I do not get. Is it gonna be like not happy if if we like go this? Yeah, it's not gonna be happy if we do that. Unlucky. What we can do is just move this guy here. What's up, Nebula? Revos, hey, what's up, man? How's everybody doing? Oh, are we gonna? Oh, we're gonna touch that tube right there. It's not allowed. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Nice. Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted. GG's. Yeah. Buckshot roulette. I don't even know what that is. Very good stream. Glad to hear it, man. What is buckshot roulette? You like gamble at shooting deer? That I'm not knowledgeable in that one. I think this one, yeah, it's on the middle. Okay, we're good. We are good. How long will I stream for today? Excellent, you are correct. 6 or 16? It's one of the two. You never know. It's either 6 or 16. We're probably gonna stream for. It really depends on. I woke up extremely early today, like just a butt crack of not even. I came before dawn, so. We'll see. But I'm gonna try to stream later because I really got to get some stuff done for video purposes. So we gotta put some work in. So we're gonna be streaming as long as I can today, really. Jesus. Wait, do you also play like blackjack or like a card game, or is it just brutal roulette? Hey, come on, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's just brutal. You know what? Okay, no, I think I've seen shorts with that game. I'm pretty sure I've seen a game that's like you're just like in a room and that's it. But I could be wrong. But I feel like I have seen that actually. Wait, did I not put the inputs for that one? Oh, did I really not? Wow, look at me go. Okay, I think we'll do the inputs on this side. I think we gotta go like here, maybe? I honestly can't tell. Is this enough space? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll tell you about the plan for today's stream. Today's stream is primarily gonna be trying to finish up the production of the TurboFuel. So we have, let's see. I don't have anything in the planet. So, okay, so there are a couple things that we cannot do on this build yet. So we can't make all of the generators yet because we still don't have enough heavy frames built up. We have enough computers and everything, but not enough heavy frames. We're still waiting on those, and it's going to take quite a few hours for those to build up, actually, for us to fully be able to kind of utilize all the TurboFuel we're making here. So in the meantime, I want to get all the production for all the TurboFuel done, and then we'll what's it called? And then we will work on more of designing. So it really just depends on how far we get, but I want to get all the production at least worked and logistic all hooked up, and then we'll switch to designing some areas on the factory. Hex code for the blue on the pipe. Let's see. It's likely game seems to have exploded popularity. Yeah. It's not hard to, yeah. It's not like a crazy amount, but I feel like I have seen at least some of these like shorts that have that in there. I'll show you the hex code. So the color for the pipes is this top one, 1AD8F5. This right here. Yes, sir. And that is that sky blue kind of one. Just happens to be the one I'm using for water pipes at the time. Yeah. Another bro. You need to make yourself some dinner? Hey, have a good dinner, man. Good luck with my current set. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. And thank you for the raid. Very kind of you, man. Very kind of you. But I hope you have a good dinner, man. And now you only have 30 points. Well, now we gotta go stretch, man. You guys ever just hit some fat leg stretches that just feel so good? Sometimes that happens for me, you know? Or 70. True, true, true. Okay, so we just need the resin to come from over here, this one, to over here. So, oh, never mind. Not right there, because I'm dumb. There we go. I forgot to put the entrance on this side. It's fine. And I don't think we don't have the entrance over here yet. Is that lined up? Yeah, it is. Okay. There's at this point there's so many different like green lines to like go off of that I don't know which one is actually true. Huh. I think this should be the last one right here. Last big stretch, you end up with a hamster locking up. You're walking like a monkey. Okay, let's go all the way down to here. Okay, these will actually, yeah, they're gonna start producing rubber and shenanigans, as you can see, plastic and rubber over here. Although this is not powered, which is kind of a problem. So we gotta get power to them. I don't know, I feel like I should have power somewhere in here. Over here maybe? Where does this go for? Oh, here we go. Okay, it looks like at this point, I might have to, I'm gonna die from drowning. Koopa, you're gonna drown me to death, no. At this point, I actually do have to go refill my water. There's an advert coming up in 13 seconds, so hold on. I'm gonna go refill my water while this ad runs. Okay, I should be back. How to love logistic. Yes, exactly. Hide all the spaghetti. Pigsway, you get it. You get it. I prefer to hide all the logistics, as evident in all the factories, because we don't really have any open logistics. Well, I do logistic floors with some clean logistics to an extent, you know. My brain wants to be able to just have teleportation into each machine, so it only, you know, there's never a single like logistic, so it doesn't look messy at all. But can't do that, unfortunate. Okay, everybody should be back. Should be chilling. Storm Kyler with water redeems. Please don't. I'll have you go to the bathroom every 20 minutes, dude. You're gonna do some missions? No worries, man. Oh, you showed the blueprint? In the Discord, I'm assuming you said? Or, yeah, let's see. Yeah, it was really hard to see from a distance, but it's okay. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna open in browser. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is it so zoomed in? What the heck? There we go. Okay. Oh wow, you have. Oh, dude, I really like this a lot. Yeah, I really like this. This is sick. Really good job, man. I like that a lot. It's definitely, it's not like the type of, like, it's not the way I would do certain things for myself, but that's the beauty of Satisfactory. There's so many ways you can do I like a lot of things about this. A lot of it. Super sick, man. Super dope. Read this on stream. What? Man, turning the Discord into into a stream chat. Multi-purpose, I guess. Who knows? Okay, this one is. Oh wow, we're starting to. Hey, we got 117 coupons. Starting to get things and stuff. Okay, this one has is making stuff and things. This one is also making stuff and things. Is there rubber coming in? And if not, wait, like I haven't seen any rubber. Is it because they're not getting water, or am I just being blind? Oh, these guys aren't connected. That's why. That would make sense, people. I should connect these. Yeah, these actually do need to be level 1. This is correct. 3. That would be why there is no rubber. And now there's gonna be a bunch of stuff coming out. Wow, look at that, guys. Ooh, yeah. Stuff and things is happening. Yeah, I like that blueprint though, man. The Kuba. Super sick. Actually gives me definitely some inspiration and ideas for some more refinery. Refinery blueprints are some of the hardest blueprints to make, in my opinion. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Yes. Yeah, refinery blueprints are some of the hardest to make, in my opinion. Just because they're such an awkward size, because they're obnoxiously tall with the whole pipe thing. But you know, yeah, they're chunky. Yeah, they're really tall. You can fit 3 of them, kind of like 3 side by side in a blueprint designer, and you can have 1 foundation beneath them before you hit red. But that really limits what you can do. So it kind of is super challenging, but that gives me definitely some idea. Well, that's a lot of rubber. Some ideas for kind of working around that, definitely. Chunky buildings are chunky. Yeah, Blenders is also one of those things where, you know, it's pretty chunky. You know what's funny is actually we can unlock the next milestone for like batteries and stuff. If we get this build functional today, then maybe we'll do that. So that's like a little thing that we might end up doing. Because I mean, there's a lot of micro detail, but I'm not too worried about doing every little bit of micro detail today. Like we should probably have a door here, you know. Who needs a door, right? We need to get, there's a lot of micro stuff, but if we can get the logistics all kind of hooked up and whatnot, then we might actually get the next milestone done. You like themes? You oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. The King Crab. Yeah, themes are also like really good for giving yourself more ideas and more room for creative like freedom in a build. Super fun. Oh my gosh. Dude, my headset is so broken. I need a new one at some point. When you first got the cold gens, you thought they were big. Well, they are like, they're still pretty tall though. They're like, yeah, they're kind of like refiners. They're obnoxiously tall for like no reason, you know? But obviously refineries are something different. And blenders are like, they're not as tall, but man, they're chunky. And manufacturers, they're kind of like manufacturers, right? They're like tall for like no reason. Or like they're, you know, chunky wide for no reason. They're not really tall. Okay, what do you... these are compacted coal. So we need to get compacted coal up here. And then we need to have we need to make a little four-way split. Okay, this one's only doing 270, which is kind of an issue. That probably means there is a belt that is level 4 that is not or level 3. This is not supposed to be level 3. In fact, it's probably supposed to be level 5. Real quick. Real quick. We're using all these coals, right? So this is normal, which should be on a level 2. It should be, so this should be 240, should be 480. And this one should be, we can get 600 out of this, right? So this one should be able to take 600. And I think it has a level 3 belt somewhere, which is limiting it to 270. So we're going to go fix that real quick, because that's an issue. We need that. And while we are still here, we should be making sure that we get a stress test done. So we gotta fix. Oh, we do not need resin on us. That is for sure. Okay. Oh, you know, we will also need to run around a little bit more and get more power shards. Oh, purple power shard down there. Look at that. It's a lot of bees down there. Huh. Oh, hey, what's going on, guy? Okay, I mean, I'm entirely unsure how to say your name, but Mr. Man on YouTube, hello and welcome into the stream, man. I've no inclination of how to pronounce that. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, or afternoon. One of these guys is 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, all of these ones are good. What about the belts? Belts, yeah. So this part is just fine. That's fine. That all looks fine. Aha! I found it. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? I might not have enough. No. Oh, why? 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 These guys are level... What, oh, this one's level 5. This one actually only needs to be level 4, so I'm going to change this one to level 4. I think. Maybe this one's level 5. It's like 450, I think. We're going to do that. Nice. Huge. Massive. Be back in a bit. No worries, man. So we have buffers on all of these guys. They all have 2, it would seem. Yeah, this sulfur, these guys together, one is impure and one is normal. I think on max overclock on this one, we can only get 150, maybe? I don't remember. I want to say it's like 150 and 300, right? I think that's true, right? 150, 300? On a 2%? Yeah. But either way, I think we have 450 coming in here. We might only have 300 coming in here. I'm not sure. Either way, it's not more than 480, so that belt would be fine. This one is 480 of coal, I'm pretty sure. 240, 480. Yep. And this one is a 600 line of coal, so that number should jump up to 600. This one should stay at 450, so that was fine. And yeah, all right, should be all good here. The fun tractors need is still dangerous. No worries, man. No need to apologize for some little danger tractors, you know. Does it just roam around on the cliff? Oh wait, that's the one that has a ton of uranium in it. Nice. New exclusive stream chat. Yes, there you go. Exclusive. Never been seen before stream chat. Okay, so this all these logistics should be totally fine now. We shouldn't run into any issues. If we do, we'll have to come back. But for now, yeah, as you can see, this one is built up, filled up here. So it'll throw in all this excess kind of throughput over there. So it's probably, it might actually transition to being higher than 600 per minute, but it won't actually be higher. So it'll be fine. That's just where it's at right now. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so we still have all this other oil to kind of use and abuse. And I think there is another pure one over here, I'm pretty sure, maybe? There's another pure one somewhere over here. Maybe it's over on this side over here. Yeah, so we're gonna have to bring in this oil as well to make a factory that'll probably produce some plastic or rubber, one of the two. Let's turn off our resource shenanigans. It's so weird that you can't turn off them individually. You can't just turn off like your iron, your like. I wish you could, and I hope they add that to the game. I don't know if they will, but I hope they do. We'll see. 1.0 is on the way. What is this? This is a cave entrance, maybe? I don't know. All right, so let's go back to our TurboFuel plants. Is there a train that's unhappy? I keep hearing a train go burp. That looks like that might be the train for this bay right here. Is it? Yes, it is. All right, we're gonna wait here for this train, and we'll take it back. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go and start some more coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully, that way it like brews and everything, and then we can have some coffee here in a little bit. Because I'm gonna need some more coffee, that's for sure. Yo. That took a while. I may have been kind of got caught up with my roommate. He wanted to talk for like a little bit, so we did. We're back. Look at that perfect timing, no? Easier. Okay, logistic time, and then we... Let's see. Oh yeah, we probably did a couple of these things, right? So it's sulfur 2, this is sulfur 1. These guys still should be transporting plenty of items per minute. This one says that's just not true though. Definitely not true. This is not true. It's 450, yep. This one's 480, yep. And this one is 642. It's a little high. That'll go down to 600 in due time. We had a little backlog of stuff in storage, which is probably why it was high, right? Okay, it dropped down. Good. All right, so this one really should only be at like 7. No, this one should only be at 600, I think. It's kind of the issue. I wonder if... Will this be able to drop off its whole inventory? That is something I'm curious about. Okay, it does drop off the whole inventory apparently. For the most part, it looks like. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, everything seems to be working fine. So the next thing we need to do is get these two combined and split into one. Or like combined into one belt and split into 4. Ideally. Okay, so I think this number over here is about, this is about kind of what we need. I need to double check real quick. So we have 17.7 repeating, but I think that's refineries for TurboFuel. Let me double check. Divided by, how much do they make per? They make 18, right? 18.75. Apparently I cannot. Okay, that was ready. Wouldn't let me type a slash. Let's see, we have divided by 4.5 per. That's per generator thing. $71.1111. That's true. 71.1 repeating for the most part. 71 point this much divided by 4 is 17.777773. Okay, so this is how many refineries for turbo fuel we have in each quarter. Obviously, there's like technically only 15, which means we have to overclock, but that's besides the point. I digress. So then we take the 17.7. How many is it? Is it 5 of them? Divided by, or no, times 25. Do I need 25? How much do I need per? God damn it. What's the rate here? For this one? 15. Jeez. 15. Yeah, okay. 266.666 595. Okay, sure. Okay. That's how much was that compacted coal or coal that we need? God damn it. That's how much compacted coal we need, right? Should have done this earlier. Compacted coal, it's 15 times that much. Compacted coal is, oh, okay, so it's a 1-to-1. Forgot. Okay, I thought for some reason I was thinking there was another 15 in there somewhere, but that's fine. So that's exactly how much we need. So that's just shy of a Mark III belt. So we can actually use a Mark III belt to kind of load balance here. It's gonna be a little tough, but we can do it, I believe. Okay, so that powers like everything, I think, actually. Or no, wait, no, we have one that goes up there. Okay. Okay, so these are both coal, right? Yeah, coal and coal. So this one is going to be 470. This one's 480. This one's 600. We have technically 1080, which is more than we need, but that's fine. You're saying why don't I use alternative to make turbo fuel? Yeah, I'm using this alternate right here, which is fuel and compacted coal in a refinery to make turbo fuel. You talking about this one? Why don't I use this one in the blender? The ratio for resources per turbo fuel amount that you get is really bad, and I mean, it just kind of sucks. You have to make fuel and heavy oil, and then also use sulfur and petrocoke. Like, that's crazy. For this recipe, we're basically adding in coal, which is really like easy. And I already have a train station that, like, you know, I could easily access 1,000 coal, and kind of just worked out to be better this way. So it was less work on infrastructure to bring in more resource, because I would have had to bring in a lot more oil, which would have sucked to use oil. So for, you know, we're making just shy of 45,000 megawatts, and we're only going to be using 600 oil per minute. So that's the same as our fuel plant, and it's over double the amount of power for a little bit of sulfur and coal. It really is a great method for power. It's one of the most, like, resource, like how much with how much resource I'm putting in, it might have the best power yield. It's really good. It's a great method. Oh my gosh. Let me delete everything. Why you? Thank you. I just need to make sure I delete these every once in a while so the buffer does not fill up while we load balance here. So we'll see. Okay, so these two basically have to go together. No, they cannot go together. I lied. So this one is going to conveyor split. Do smart splitter and go forward. Oh, did I just have like an issue? That was a little weird. Okay, I think we're good. I just want to make sure. Just have like a... Let me know if the stream had an issue at all. There for a second, that was weird. Okay, so we should be able to smart split here, and we're going to smart split a couple times, basically. So we're going to priority the right side and do coal. Center will be overflow. All right, so we're going to do the same thing each time. Again, we're doing Mark 5, but each one to the side will be this. Now these are technically going to act as manifold and not quite a load balance. It's somewhere in the middle, because we need 266, whatever. Yeah, we need 266.6 repeating on a belt, and this can handle 270. So it's technically 4 over, or like, you know, 3.5 over, or whatever. That's fine. That's not that big a deal. That extra will then just, you know, eventually fill this thing up, and it'll, you know, back up. We're technically bringing in more than we need for, you know, whatever this is, so that's fine. Okay, so this one should be bringing in 600 per minute. So this one's bringing in 600 per minute. So 270 a couple times. So for the third one, this one is 270 times 2, or 266, I should say. Times 2 is 533. Right. So we have just over a just over a level 1 belt here of coal in excess after the second one. So we decide to merge right here. So we're going to do level 2 because we'll never need more than level 2. We do level 2 here. And then this one, which is 480, we can just take as a level 5 and merge into here. And we can get our splitter back over here. Oh yeah, the song's about to go crazy in my ears. Okay. All right, that's about it, it would seem. I'm relocating these as awesome sinks here so we can just test. We're gonna merge over here. Actually, these do need to be level 5, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So these all should be good now, hopefully. This one might actually be building up. No, it's going down still. Okay, good. We might need to throw the excess again into here. Do you have priority is right? Yeah, priority is right. Weird. I am confused. I guess we are sinking a Mark V belt, so it's not going to be constant, right? So I guess that makes sense. These are all Mark V, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. So as long as these stay at the correct number, so 450, 480, and then this one should be 600. It's slightly higher, I think, because that, again, because that storage backlog, but that's fine, whatever. We should be good. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, we have to let this run a little bit here, and then we also have to do the same load balance over here, basically. Except for we're going to shoot it this way, I guess, maybe? I don't actually know. Oh, wow, that's a lot. What's going on here? Why is there so much here? There's so... Oh, it's because this was, sitting AFK for a bit. That's why. That's why there's so much. Hey, what's up, Franchi? Hope you're having a good evening, man. Hope your day was all good. It is a Monday today. Level 5. Yep. All right. Wow. 118 coupons. Huge. Assuming you got like a busy week with a bunch of shenanigans you gotta do? No worries, man. No worries. Do exam for... Ooh, that is a busy, busy week, my friend. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, I wish you luck, man. Hope everything goes all well. Yeah, it keeps saying, like, this number is so wrong. Like, I don't know why it's saying that much. Oh well. I want to wait just a tiny bit until we kind of get... I want to make sure that this one is, like, fine before I disconnect and risk messing up the stream of sulfur coming in. In the meantime, actually, while that does its own thing, we can kind of figure out where we need to bring in the sulfur. Sulfur and coal tax. Oh, Frenchick, there's a couple new redeem options for the channel points. If you haven't seen. Okay, so that's one, and this is coming from down below. One of them would be over here. The other one's over on this side. So we basically have to make a... Oh wait, is it right here? Please tell me it's right here. Yes! Hydration check. I got you, friend. Yeah, somebody tried to drown me earlier by redeeming like 40 in a row. That was not fun. Yeah, I think we got hydration check, posture check, a stretch one. I need to get I feel like a coffee check is very dangerous. That's a lot of coffee, so I might have to make a really expensive coffee check, you know? I did indeed hydrate. I always hydrate. Hydration is good. Oh, that's wrong. Oh no, hydrate again. All right, okay. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to increase the cost of the hydrate. No, Mike. Trying to drown me. I did. Every time I drink, every time. I feel like the having it as an option for channel points is gonna kill me. I feel like so. I'm probably gonna have to relax. Hey, what's up, Sirius? Moo to you, my friend. How are you today? On this little afternoon. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to silence you. You're doing a little too much friendship. Too much. Just trying to drown me. Just take a sip when you're when it auto saves. Yeah, I think mine is a little stretch action. I could use a stretch actually. Yeah, I think mine is about what, 15-20 seconds maybe. I'm not entirely sure. It's not as long as yours, that's for sure. I don't imagine it is. Dude, I need to get a massage. That's what I need. I need a massage. I stretched. All right, buddy. I'm gonna get sick with how much you're trying to... Bro. Okay, you need to relax, my guy. I'm gonna get sick with how much you're trying to get me to hydrate. Trying to kill me out here. That can be attempted murder. That's no bueno. Okay, this one is... You can set limits? Oh, really? We might have to do that. Yeah, you're trying to drown me. Okay, alright, okay. This is getting a little much. What am I doing? I'm adding a delay, so I don't go through like 40 cups of water in a stream. Don't. I had to. I warned you. I warned you. I actually don't even know if there is a limit. You can try, but there might be a limit. I at least had to give myself a few minutes, because I'll also never get anything done in the game if I'm just constantly drinking water. The delay doesn't stop you? Well, it's not a very long delay. It's not like super long. I could just disable it altogether. But I'm not trying to disable it. I just need to get some work done. Sold out? Wait, what? Oh, you know what? It probably didn't apply on everything. Or all the ones it was supposed to, rather. What seems like a punishment? Okay, I think we should be good there. Yeah. Not letting you spend your hard-earned points on drowning me? Yeah. Hey, I'm just saying, you won't be able to get more points if if I'm drowned, so... It's like a fail-safe for the future, you know? I need to get better redeems and better price. I think the prices is the issue. I think that's the thing, you know. But I also didn't really have like a ton of time just to throw them, so I just like, you know, got them working, and then I've, you know, went on the other stuff. So. Helloflation. Pretend I'm drinking, but just drink coffee in the game. That's true. When face reveal. I have a plan for that. I do have like a decent webcam and stuff like that. Before I start using like my cam, I would like to get a new a new, like, what do you call it? A new headset, because mine is currently broken to an extent. Hey man, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Absolute legend. Is it Davey or Davi? One of the two. Very much appreciate the follow, man. Your face is real when somebody redeems doggo on camera. Red Chicks, he's gonna have that one locked and loaded. He's gonna be saving up for that one. No, once I get a different headset, I actually do have a different one, but I cannot wear it for streaming because it's not very comfortable. So I need to get a different headset, or I want to get the same one I have, just a newer one, because I've had this one for like way too long. 1,000? Oh well. Can I use it? You cannot use beans. Channel points are locked to channels, unfortunately. But I'm debating. I think it kind of depends for face cam, but I think it'll probably line up to when kind of around the same time we hit maybe 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. See, tattoo's cool. Hey man, I very much appreciate that. Yeah, I love my tattoo, man. Oh my gosh, I was obsessed with it. Like probably the first 3 months after I got my tattoo, that's all I was talking about. And even before the couple months leading up to getting my tattoo, I could not stop talking about. All I was talking about was my tattoo. Like I just can't wait for my tattoo. You know, I was counting down the days down until I got my tattoo, because I think my appointment was like 7 months booked out or something like that. So I was waiting 7 months for my appointment. So we have all the water power here. These guys are hooked up into that. I think for the most part, this logistically looks okay. The only thing we don't have is the output of the fuel to different areas. So I need to double check for our, let's go up here. We need to get where our compacted coal is going to go in. which is over here. Is it right here? Okay, it is. I say come back to coal, but we're also doing sulfur, obviously. Did it hurt getting the tattoo? Good question. Depends on what part of the tattoo you're talking about. Let me pull up the tattoo image. Because it'd be easier to explain this while you can see it. It's kind of, oh, that's not. This way, there we go. Okay, so. Yeah, the whole tattoo. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over this real quick. Might as well. Okay, so this is the tattoo, right? This thing right here. So, it's a lot easier to see on the first day, because now it's a little bit, you have to know what you're looking for to see it. But this whole tattoo, so basically what started was as line work, right? So they had lines, whatever, no shading, just lines. And this solid color bubble back here, obviously it was not a solid color, it was a line. And then again, over here was lines as well. The thing that really actually hurt the most, if you see in various parts of the tattoo, let's see, like if you look at the plating on the body, there are these dots here, right? These black dots. Inside those black dots, there's actually white ink, which you might be able to tell. These dots are definitely white. They're like a pure white ink. There's some on this armor piece up here. On all these beads, on all these circle beads, there's like white. Okay. Oh, that's not the right thing. Unlucky. Let me zoom in here. You can kind of see on the edge of the sword, there's white here. All of this, that stuff really hurt. Oh, 100%. Because the white was done probably 4 hours after an area was done. So an area would be done, relatively done. And then, so it wouldn't be touched for another, at least like 2.5 hours to like 4 or 5 hours. And then she came back and went on with the white. That stuff really hurt. Because that skin was already like destroyed. But the line work did not hurt. And in fact, when she started tattooing me, is because this was my first tattoo. When she started tattooing me, the line work, I was like, oh, this feels like a warm pen. Like that was, if you ever take like a ballpoint pen and draw on your arm, if you imagine that, but if it's like not really hot, but like kind of like definitely like really warm, that's kind of what it felt like. A lot of people would say like scratches, but like that's not true. It felt like a warm pen for the most part. The shading was definitely more tough. And then the final touches after she was going back on areas that she had already done hours ago, that stuff really hurt. So the small white stuff, which is not much, but that stuff, when she had to pack in white in some areas, oh my goodness, that did not feel good. So that's the general consensus of the tattoo. Yeah. But I love my tattoo, man. All right. Let's see. Got. Where is? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, so we need to bring over. What is this to? Does this have? No, this does not have another connection. Okay, so you're getting deleted. Let's see. You are getting 6. Yeah, it should be. Is that straight? I hope it is. That might not be straight. I can't tell. Edge. Yeah, no, we're chilling. They're one of the people that can legally just inflict pain on people without getting in trouble. True. Yes. I mean, there's other people as well. They're not the only ones, right? But yeah, I see what you mean. It is kind of funny when you put it like that, though, right? You're like, I give them pain and suffering and happiness. That's all at the same time. This place is starting to look like a jungle gym down here, that's for sure. I think our inputs are all the way down here. Pretty sure. Yep, they are. They are. Huge. Okay, we will do this kind of the same thing this way. Yeah, we will. Actually, no. We can just make them. Oh no, we do need to do them this way. I forgot. Yup. Yup. 1, 2. Let me just do this. Hey, the Jay Hubert. You seen the videos? Me can't build as good. I appreciate you some of the stream, man. Very much appreciate. How's your day going? Hope you're I guess morning, evening, or afternoon, whatever it is for you. Hope you're having a good one. What do you do in your job? Tattoo artist. Make people suffer. That'd be a crazy way to describe your. I mean, like that's an absurd way to describe you're like a tattoo artist job. Like, holy. Actually, you know what a crazier way to describe their job is? That you physically destroy people's organs. For like blood money. Because I think your skin is an organ, right? It's the biggest organ on your body, or in your body. Yeah, pretty sure. So if you're just ripping up their skin with billions of needle punctures, then you're just destroying their organ to make them happy. Mentally satisfy a customer by destroying their organ. The horrible way to put it. Okay, so these two lines will actually go that way, right? Psh, that way. Satisfactory afternoon. Satisfactory is too awesome. Yes, you are correct, man. If you haven't seen, Coffee Stains just released a video on Friday talking about the roadmap for this year. Has some super excited stuff. Very exciting stuff. So if you haven't seen that video, go check it out. If you like Satisfactory, I think you'll be very pleased with that video and the information within. You physically attack the immune system and invade body with chemicals. Oh yeah, I stab people multiple times and get paid for it. That sounds like a hitman. Like that sounds like is somebody you would hire to deal with a problem. You know, like it. Tattoo artist, hitman, basically the same, right? Like. wait. No, you repeatedly stab somebody until they go away. That's your job. Okay, so that is good enough there. These guys are over here. We might actually end up pulling these guys. Yeah, we'll probably end up pulling them down over here. So they're away from all these pipes, because it's kind of an entanglement to deal with these guys for now. Where do I work? At a job. Oh, hey. Oh, the song's about to go crazy again. Coffee break. I love the song so much. You forgot construction? When you see my constructions, it blows your mind. Well, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, man. Very much appreciate that. Hey, just remember, anybody can build. Anybody can build. It just takes enough time and patience. That's all it is. Time and patience. You work as a freeloader. You can build cubes. You know what's funny? This build could have been a cube. Let me go look at some stuff real quick, right? So this build, instead of doing a cube for the outside, it's a hard job. Instead of doing a cube, because this one definitely could have been a build, like a cube build. It could have just been like cube, done, and be kind of over with it. But instead, and this is very, very basic. This in itself, making this shape is not hard. So we just went up with some foundations, and then out, and then up, and then out, and then up, and then out. It's just a zigzag, right? This in itself is not hard to do. You can do it. You can do it. You gotta believe in yourself. This is a lot of time. So a lot of time has been put into this build already. But on day one, this was a platform, and it could have been a cube, but we just decided to make a little blueprint, right? So this is a blueprint, making blueprints makes factories much faster to build. So I do recommend that you use blueprints, but we take a blueprint and we go up and out, and that's it. And then the next blueprint is straight up. This one's not. There it is. The next blueprint is just straight up, and then we stick another one of these little ones out on top of it. And you can repeat this process as large as you want. You could make this thing go to build limit if you really wanted to. I don't know why you do that, but you could. You know? This... Spaghetti bowl shape and spaghetti... It's not that spaghetti. The logistics on the actual logistic floor, they're pretty clean. Like, those logistics are about as clean as you get. Down there, it's a little bit worse. But the overall idea of this build is that this one is not super complicated. How do we build the red diagonals? Are you talking about this right here? The beams? These beams? So these are pillars. I'm assuming you're talking about this red diagonal bit right here. These are pillars. So the straight up and down, obviously, just pillars clipped in. But this is utilizing a couple different things. So we're clipping in the pillar. So half of it's inside the foundations. So I'll remove this one, you can see. So half of it's inside. But the way we're getting this angle is we are getting a beam like this, and you can run your beam from the center like this across, right? So if we run this beam from the corner of this guy right here to the top corner up here, and then we clip in like pillars to it, then you can get your beams at an angle, right? So see, it's the same angle, right? I just have to paint it, but it's the same angle. That's kind of the generic idea of how you just angle beams. Pretty easy. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, Sirius is totally right. For one, it does take time. And a big thing about like making a build look like decent, we're not talking about the most extravagant look ever. And I think this needs to be what, 3? I don't remember the exact number. Is it? That is 1 too bright. Customizer, edit. Is it 1 here, maybe? Oh no, that's not correct. What is, god damn it, what is the, is it 2 here? What is the, why am I don't, do 1? Oh, okay, 1, that's easy. I forgot, I need to write down the hex code so I don't forget these. I was gonna say what, oh god, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Sirius is completely right with planning, by the way. So like another big part of, if you don't know what you want it to look like, figure out some planning prior to you starting your build, or prior to you doing the majority of the build. It'll definitely help you. For me, I just knew I wanted something that kind of looked like this. I didn't know exactly how it was going to look, but I did kind of know that I wanted to incorporate some interesting kind of pillars like this, basically. And that's like all I knew, really. Everything else was kind of based off of the blueprints that I was going to use, which are those things up there, right? But the exterior is really easy to do simple, and it looks not bad, right? I know what you want me to do. I know what time you want it to be. I'm gonna turn off fly before I forget. Let me make sure that these guys are all, that one's 600, perfect. 480, yes sir. Nice. I'll be nice though. I'll turn on Goodstone. Okay, I think we are all good on these, and then these guys also have to be adjusted to make sure. Yes, one still says over 1,000. There's no way this is over 1,000. There's literally like no way. Just because our miner is only producing 600, right? So there's literally no way. Yes, I don't know about that one. But we're going to be slightly under what we need, again, by like 16.6, just because we're not actually at this amount. And if this one's only doing 600, that means we're only at 1,050. We need to be at 1,066.6. So you don't see enough cyber wagons in there. Unfortunately, there's no room. There's no room for cyber wagons. Zero room. No. I think my awesome. Oh wait, no, we're chilling. Never mind. I was gonna say I thought my awesome was broken for a second. It wasn't like, I thought it was not snapping properly, but we're chilling. How many points is this? Almost 200,000 points per minute at some point. I don't remember. I don't know what gave it that, but yeah. Wow, our power is really jumping up, brother. Jeez. Max consumption is 24,000. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna rip a water check for you. Okay. I know you want to do water check, so I'm gonna rip one. Look at that. You saw a lot of room there? No, you did not. 118 tickets indeed. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what happened with the channel point thing, by the way. I think setting got changed. This is not how it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, well, okay, so it has been updated. It should show now. There you go. There is a cooldown per minute, and there is a max amount per stream. Okay, so be careful, Franchik. Next project is Cancel HQ. I don't know if we can afford that yet. I don't know if we can afford a Cancel HQ yet. We have a $1 million budget. No, because the other currency that you're forgetting about is time, and I don't have that. So, I'm gonna have to veto that for now. We're not even making space elevator. Before we make space elevator parts, we could do a Council HQ build, sure, but. But we're not even there yet. Oh, ow. Just popped my arm. That was weird. Okay, so we do the same thing over here. One of these is for 50, the other one is 600 again. So, should be chilling. Add you to the world. I will not be adding anybody to this world. Also, because 1.0 is on the way now, instead of update 9, like I kind of thought, we are kind of having to expedite a lot of this because I want the save to be able to be done with, at least completed, right, by 1.0, because I want to do a full playthrough on 1.0, like a fresh save. So if that's the case, we're gonna have to do a lot of work to kind of, you know, fix that. So, and like get the new shenanigans, right? So then you'll make me the blueprints. I'm just saying, no promises, all right? You can definitely make blueprints. Smart splitter, these are built Mark 5. That's... I don't think we need Mark 5 here, but I'll make them Mark 5 just in case we do. So splitters are actually going to be already on the left for sulfur. Straight will be overflow. Okay. So now they're all prioritized on the left. And then this one will have a 450 per minute, I believe, on this one. So 450 per minute on this one. Merger. Here we go. Alright. I'll just have to assemble it like Transformers or Legos. Oh, right. I forgot you sent me those. I'm not gonna lie. I think I looked at them like when I was going to bed or something like that at one point. It's not bad. I'll probably end up adding them. Or adding that one, I should say. Ooh, it's getting pretty dark. Pretty dark, pretty dark. Yeah, we have like no light in this room, or like in this level, pretty much. So these two are going to get sent that way. And then these two are going to get sent this way. Equivalently, basically. So this one is going to get sent up that way. Actually, real quick, we can start thinking about how we want to run some of these guys. Me going to bed and saying, what is that abomination? Not exactly. I'm saying I didn't say it. Okay, so that's the first one. The second one will go over here, actually, right? No, wait. This one is going to go over there. So I got to get this one over there. So actually what I'll do is run it over here. Let's say we want it on like this line here. I always forget like kind of where these need to be. Your 300k plastic sword is already full. Another one. Are you just checking this like 24/7? I need some I need to get some custom sounds for hydrate, you know? Don't you agree? That is one of the things I definitely need custom. Okay. There is that one. Oh, that one's definitely not straight. We'll have to fix that. So like this guy will go over here. And then this one, where does this one go? Wait, right here, yeah. I think that's in line. Let's see. Yeah, we should be chilling. Cloudy sprite. Oi, oi. Hope you're having a good, probably afternoon or evening at this point, considering it's definitely afternoon for me. Are you Aussie, man? If you say oi? I've just only ever heard Aussie people say like oi, 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 you know? Just curious. Having a great evening. Well, glad to hear it. And also, why is this not lined up? Let's see. We need coal over here. Ooh, the music is going wild, actually. Okay, you know what we do here is go... We're going to turn on the music. I'm going to turn on this thing over here, maybe. Uno momento. Por favor.
One trait.
Oh, hey, nice. That was exactly what I wanted. Just got a lot of friends from the Down Under. Yeah, I wish I had more Aussie friends. I've only had like a couple over the years. They are some funny people, man. Just absolutely hilarious. Some of the most funny people I've ever met have been the Aussies. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I have a feeling it's gonna get really loud. We'll see. Hopefully this doesn't get too loud. Well, for one, you spelled the third word wrong. I need to get coal into all of these basically now. So this one will go... We can just send this one up and over, honestly. That'd be fine with me. Yeah, you chain back on your quad? Did it like break off or fall off? Not break off, but did it have a unfortunately timed exit? Greasy fingies now. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. Some greasy fingies. I was working on a van for one of my family, like relative, like family friends or whatever, and that thing was so gross. I would have much rather just deal with a greasy monkey car than that van. That thing was disgusting. I just got off the sprocket, did a massive jump, I guess. Oh yeah. I've never had to deal with that like on a quad. I've had it on like a pit bike before, and obviously like definitely bikes when I was younger, but having it on your hands while working on it, fun part. You like having greasy hands. One of my favorite things, what I boosted my Honda, like first car I got boosted. My like some of my favorite memories I had was in high school, like in shop class in high school, because we got lifts when I went to high school. Like they had just built a brand new high school not that long ago, so we got lucky where there's like we had vehicle lifts to use. So that was one of my favorite things, was just definitely doing illegal mods at school. That was my favorite, because our teacher was awesome. He was just like, who's got projects? And then people would be like, I got this thing I want to do in my car, and they're like, cool, go do it. You know, make sure you got like X amount of people with you and go do that thing. You know, and then he'd just go assist whoever needed help and show, you know, like that was probably 60% of our learning was just on our own vehicles doing what we wanted. Amazing. It was actually a Prelude, which is unironically one of my favorite Hondas, like a top 3 Honda. I'll show it to you. Top 3 Honda ever. I don't think I have any pictures of the Honda at this point, because they're on one of my old phones that got completely destroyed, but I will show you. Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh my god. A little hydrate action, okay. Does he have like more pictures on this? I'm trying to find this guy has an insane Prelude. This Prelude is crazy. It is one of the like most aesthetic builds I've ever seen. If you guys know Donut Media on YouTube, they did a bumper to bumper on this thing. I had a Prelude before I saw this one, but this one is crazy. As a like, it does have a custom front lip, but and like fenders and whatnot, but like the majority of the body's the same. It's a super sick car. Dude, it is a dope car. Dude, yeah, exactly. One of my it's actually happened recently, but something that I love is that when you go into something thinking you're probably not going to love it, it's just not going to be something you're super invested in, like a topic or whatever, and you're like, oh, I have to go do this thing, and it's not, and somebody there who you're like learning from, who's teaching you or showing you whatever, is so good and like loves what they do so much that they end up teaching you or showing you and telling a story about how great it really is, and you end up realizing, oh, I just listened to that guy for like 3 hours and that was awesome. It's living proof. Like, people are awesome. There's this like a museum type thing. It's like a showcase museum of like in an old, like 200-year-old area, basically. And I'm not really huge on history, but one of my family members and his wife had flown into where I live, because I live like 2,000 miles away now, and they just happened to be flying in. They're like, hey, we want to hang out or whatever. So we went into this old history thing, and I was like, they wanted to go to it, and I was like, I just want to spend time with you. So I went with them, and I thought I wasn't really going to care for it that much. Dude, I got locked in for like a 2-hour tour. I was locked in because our tour guide was so good at like telling a story. It's stuff I would never care about, but like this tour guide was so like immersive or whatever. Bro, my brain was locked in on that. I was having a great time. Didn't look very good on the outside. Unlucky. Yeah, my Prelude was I got a pretty good deal on it because one of the doors was like it got backed into in a parking lot, so it was like dented or whatever. Still worked just fine, just looked not great. But yeah, that Prelude was very fun, and it was a manual as well, which is like more uncommon in the US now. Other countries like still are primarily manual, I think, but America's super automatic heavy now. So it was a really big plus for me to be able to have a manual car. I love manual cars. Very fun to drive. Okay, so this one is going to go to this one, maybe? Or we could set this one just over there. Could also do that, it's fine. Okay, that one got sulfur, this one has both. Nice, 2 of those are done. You just ate a small grape? Well, that's like the most out-of-pocket thing I've heard all day. That's funny. Thing was sour. Hey, you know what my recommendation is? You should go drink some coffee. Coffee fixes everything. Have a sour grape? Coffee. Have a bad day? Coffee. Feel like you're gonna die? Coffee. Coffee's just... yes. Coffee's like 42. What? Is that your animated emote? Is that yours? Serious? That's yours. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Did you do it yourself? Jesus. You're on demon time if you did. That's dope, serious. I'm serious. That's seriously dope. Alright, this is the last belt to hook up, and then we just have to do fuel lines, I think. Well, and then turbo lines to the generators, but to make the turbo, I think this is the second to last item we need to, like, hook up, really. We just have to figure out kind of how we're going to do the fuel generators. Basically, one 400 line is going to go to each corner, so it's not super bad. It's almost 9 you refuse to drink decaf. 38 frames each. That's crazy. Basically took you a day, yeah. Oh, I bet. That's dope though. 38 frames? Wow. I guess for it to be like that smooth or whatever, yeah. Because that's pretty smooth. It's super crazy. We just have to hook up fuel into each corner, and then I feel like I'm missing one thing. We'll have to stress test. The sucky thing is stress testing with fluid is just so annoying, you know? Like, I guess I could put it in buffers and just flush it, but still. Yeah. What kind of grapes are you? What color grapes are you eating? Are you eating green? Okay, is this one water? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna paint these so I know them right now. Oh, wait. Get me back. Well, yeah, but green are more sour then, right? So that should be, like, relatively expected, correct? Huh? Oh, yeah. Should have had, like, a filter on it. It was weird. Oh, there's level 2 pipes there. It's weird. Didn't see that. Wait, you're eating blue beans? Oh, what does that mean? I'm so confused. And also, can we talk about why you've tasted chalk, Mr. Cloudy Sprite? You put all kind of thongs in. I don't know if that's appropriate for Twitch chat, my friend. That is funny. Oh my goodness. That's a funny typo. Unless it was intentionally done. In which case it's still funny. Oh. Whoever said anything about a ban? Cuba. I realized my mistake, and I had to address the issue because both Kuba and Frenchik in the chat at the same time. That's a dangerous combo. That is like, oh yeah, that's a dangerous combo. Hey, Cloudy, thank you very much for the follow, man. Very much appreciate that. It's a timer now. There is indeed a cooldown. I actually don't know exactly what it is. We'll fine tune it. I just needed something so I didn't constantly have. It's just throwing. Especially because Frenchik has a lot. We will adjust it to a, you know, amount. Monster. I'm sorry. I also need to be able to play the game because I have to get this finished, else I'm never gonna finish this like project and videos and stuff like that. Dude, I have been so not productive already today with how many channel point receptions have been happening. No, just water. Only water. Okay, so it looks like all of the convectical is working, sort of, I think, maybe. The next thing is I gotta make the outputs for these bad boys. So these guys are gonna output on the ceiling and then go to an area. So what we'll probably end up doing here is these guys on the roof can just meet up, I think. Are they? No. Oh, they are in the middle. Oh, weird. Highlighting your hydrate message now. Oh no. Your grapes are gone? Are you out of grapes completely? Highlight messages are the same. The Kylo Council. Trying to entice you with the Kylo Council. You definitely ate too much grapes. Hey, at least you didn't eat like, I don't know, a gallon of milk. That's because that would also not be good, you know. So look at the bright side. Like you did. Well, you also didn't eat like nails, so you know that's good. Because nails would probably be worse. And then where is my fuel supposed to come in at? Fuel. Let's do it right here. I actually don't know where this lip one is. This 2? Is it? Yeah, that should work. Well, a gallon of milk is like hard for your body to process. So I think even if you're like not lactose intolerant, it'll like be really bad for your stomach. Pretty sure. Just make sure all this is level 2. Okay, this should all eventually make fuel once we connect all of these. Actually, these can all be level 1s. Look at that. Huge. Just go here to here. Easy mode. Yeah, so these ones on the top are the easy ones because they're like right next to where we have to go, but the other ones we'll have to kind of send them across the whole place. Radiating since 1995. Since 20... Good addition, good addition. Oh my goodness. Since 2024. Oh my goodness. You guys are getting out of hand. Okay, I need to... If I actually get anything done today, I will be quite surprised. Not gonna lie. Can I just place it on here? Sure, that'll work. Buddy, you have to go? Forward kisses for the homies. Hey man, have a good rest of your, I guess, evening. Hope you have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by the stream, though. Very much appreciate it, man. Mark 1 into you. There we go. You want to drink some Sprite now? I don't know if this is even 2 or 1. That's fine. I'm okay with that. These should all be level 2. Wow, look at that. Huge. Alright, so we're throwing fuel into these ones now. And we should have compacted coal, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we come check over here. Okay, none of you guys have a recipe set. Huge! We need you. They actually might also not have logistics sets. So that's also something. The name Legendary VIP Council sounds funny. Sounds like a cult. You're making a cult, okay? I don't know how to feel about it. Some of these will have to be overclocked, so that is okay. This one seems to be working fine. Yeah, that line's fine. So this one's got coal in it. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Isn't Kylo's cancel? Yeah, but I didn't create the Kylo cancel. You have to remember, you also created that. That's why I'm saying it's a cult, you know? Dude, I'm actually so excited for this room, though. This thing is going to look crazy, I think, when we're done with it. Well, obviously with Lumen on, because without Lumen, it just, yeah, it's going to look weird. But with Lumen, I think it'll look pretty cool. Hopefully, anyways. I'm really hoping it does. Well, we got fuel to half of these boys. The other half have to go over there now. It's your fault. Yes, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. It's so crazy to me that we're doing all this off 600 oil. This is all of 600 oil, which is like nothing for how much we're building. Hey, thanks, Jay. Very much appreciate that, man. Factory's awesome. Well, it's not done yet, man. It's gonna be, it's still gonna take some time to finish. Once we get all the production and whatnot down, we'll be able to really hone in on the designing and probably making more blueprints and things like that. Because there's some stuff I wanted to do with the exterior as well. And then also every room, you know, has to be kind of completed for the most part. And there's a couple lighting things that I want to get done as well, so we'll see how that works out. Oh nice, these are kind of actually spaced out a little bit. I made you sad? How's that? How's that? What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab something, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I was gonna pull, I need to figure out where the... Oh, that's not there. So, like, over here? Close. Are you asking how I light them up? Or are you just commenting on the, lights? Because at least for the assemblers on this this specific build, I still need to... Oh, these should also be marked. Yeah, because oh wait, no, yeah, these can actually... No, we don't want this side to be the input. Actually, we want it to be that side. Why am I coming all the way over here? There's no point. You'll now nuke the USA for revenge. You're gonna get banned on Twitch? Chat GPT and Twitch now. Oh no. So the live bar between the two pillars, the assemblers. I'm talking about these right here. No, I'm not threatening you. I'm just saying this stuff on Twitch. Maybe they won't like it. I don't know. Yeah, doing these were definitely more of a pain. That's for sure. Yeah, because you can't like just... You can't get these just to snap. Like these, if we place some pillars, I'll show you real quick. So if we throw down some pillars here, what's up, Kegsway? Welcome back, man. Okay, so this is the same exact height that we're on over here. If we grab some, we grab a sign, and we look at here, there's no way to even nudge this around. So you can't get it snapping there. So you have to do some other stuff. I don't know if you can actually do it this way. We can try. All right, so if you go here, it's close, right? What's up, Mr. Coffee? But even looking at these pillars, you get more snap points, but it's not close. So what I had to do was basically, I took a pillar like this basically, and then we ended up raising it up very slightly on its own blueprint. So it's actually, like I said, on its own blueprints. It's somewhere, where is it? But we raise it up like a tiny bit at a time. I know I have it. Where is it? Why can I not see it? 20, oh, there it is. 25. So this is its own blueprint. So whenever I want to make something that has a border on the walking floor, because all of my blueprints will have a logistic floor, I can just snap this in there and get at least the right height and build off of this. Can you download blueprints? I do plan on releasing blueprints soon, like making them available to people. I just want to kind of set it up properly and have a good system for it. So it's taking definitely longer than I originally planned. But yeah, that is the plan for kind of everybody to be able to access them for the most part. Because I've had kind of people ask me about maybe having access to blueprints. Yeah, generated response. Yeah, and I know a lot of people also like to kind of like take a blueprint and then build off of it. So they'll take it and make it their own as well. So I kind of want to make that option available for other people as well. But yeah, I'm trying to be in the works of it. Hopefully within the next week, I can kind of figure out exactly kind of how I want to do it, and we'll go from there. Because I definitely have quite a few, right? I don't have like the most ever, but like for this TurboFuel build, we've made 7 different blueprints. And actually, I think we have like more. Well, we have more than that actually. We have this one as well, and there's a couple others that are like unnamed, amongst other blueprints that are being used universally around the whole place, right? So, so yeah, there's lots going on here. Kegsway, are you done with all of your, like due diligence for the day? You get to finally relax, or do you have more shenanigans to adult and do? Also, I'm gonna have to refill my coffee and do another water, theoretically, question mark, but you never really know, do you? Okay. This one comes in here. Let me drop down this way. Yeah, it's not bad. We just have to go from there to here. That's actually not super bad. That could be worse. Could be. Do we does this interface? Ooh, that's not bad. So we could bring this down this way and then kind of cut it in. Which foundation do we? Middle of this foundation? Okay. Okay. So now we just have to connect all of these guys into a tube that comes down right here. Easy mode. So if all of your technology does not mess up, you might be okay. Nice. It went in all wrong directions. Said, you want to see me do it again? Blunder sounds so weird when they start firing again. You say it like that, I'm doomed. I'm in danger. You are that danger meme now. I think we're on this midline right here. We'll do something like that. That's not what I asked for. Here we go. Okay. We will need some pumpage, right? Yeah, we're gonna need pumpage because we don't get all the way up there. That's fine. We can get some pumpage happening. I assume. Yeah. Pumpage. I don't know if this will be enough pumpage, but we will find out, won't we? Chase out the demon. You're doing everything in your power. Oh no. I hate pumps on verticalness. I didn't want to stick in the floor, but I think I'm gonna have to. These pumps on the verticals don't really like to, I don't know, pump. They don't like to be good machines. They like to be bad little boys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get why pumps on the vertical, like, pipes are just so weird. Like, sometimes they just don't want to actually do their job. Like, come on, man. Just lock it in. Get it done. Come on now. These guys are going to go on this side over here. And just come and do it this way. And we're going to go right in the middle there. That's not quite the middle, that's fine. We'll line it up. That's fine. I forgot this one is turned for some reason, so I was like, why is that thing in my way? But we're chilling, at least we should be. Low enough to catch liquid? Well, I mean, it was definitely, low enough versus what it was showing me. I split the difference. I mean, it's just like, it's just inconsistent. Like, sometimes it works, like, the pump was right here, right? Like, I mean, I could have put it slightly lower, like, but I don't really like dealing with clipping on the edges, because sometimes, it's just, like, more common for it to have issues if it's, like, around the edge of a pipe. So I put it right here. And that's definitely below whatever's happening here. So, because my headlift was showing up to here. So, like, it shouldn't have had an issue with that. But, I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, it's just more inconsistent on a vertical. Because, like, I would much prefer to stick on the vertical, but... Because I thought it would clip here, but I guess I always forget that these ones don't jut out as far, so you don't have to really worry about with the level 2. But I usually just try to put it on the, like on the horizontal line. Just because they tend to be a bit more consistent, it feels like. That one should get us fuel all the way up to the edge up there, so we should be chilling on that. So this one just needs to have another kind of logistic hole over here. This one should have its own. It does, yeah. Okay, so this is here. Oh yeah, here it coming. I can hear this. I can hear the song coming to fruition. I don't think this one's in the middle, is it? Oh, it's one tick off. That's what I thought. Guess what I thought. Oh, you can't nudge them. Huge. Oh yeah. Such a good song. Just do it like that, yeah. But why are you not going straight? What? Jesus, man. Oh, boo. Boo. That's lame. That's also not what I asked for. Thank you. Thank you. Redirect my belt so this guy can go above it. You made a terrible logo for the nuclear console. Oh no. Yeah, the pumps are just being a little weird right now. Alright. Now we're looking good. So we should be able to get all the fluid up kind of where we need it to be. Hopefully that is all the fluid and compacted coal. Absolute juicer. I should probably have, yeah, this guy's in here. All right, fluid's now in here. Good. All right. The only thing that I have not done is properly increase our level 2, I think. And we also have not overclocked our miner. I have to double check that this is level 2 everywhere. And then we also need to go overclock our miner to get 600 oil. Know an easy way to do curves. Are you talking about curve foundations? I don't think I overclocked this, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Time to go grab some shards. Talking about a foundations for like curving foundations, and yeah, I definitely know some ways to curve foundations. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, it's over here. I was like, what the heck? Oh, that one missed. Huge. Went straight through it. Where's the other one? I hear it. Hey, now you let me. Nice. Yeah, I can show you in just a minute maybe some different ways you can do curve foundations. You might like them. I don't really see anything useful over here. Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I need to save and restart immediately. Oh, hey, there's a sphere. Ow. Okay. Time to save. Yeah. There's a really easy way with catwalks that is pretty harsh, but it's really fast. I have a way that I really like doing. It's an older way, but it's one of my favorites for like really smooth turns. When I restart, I can show you. Yeah, so there's 10-degree catwalk turns, and then you can do like 5-degree with what is it called? Like regular foundations. So the way I do mine, you guys might have seen it in some of the streams. Maybe I haven't really done them recently, so maybe not. But I like using the here, if we do this. So if we take a foundation, right? Say we want to curve, you have these two ways. So you can do catwalk, where you build a catwalk on the top right corner here, boom. And then you want to build off of this one, you hold control and then scroll up or down, depending on which way you want to go. You go one tick like that, and then you build two. And then you, again, go hold control, make one tick, and then you build two, hold control, like that. So you can do this, and you'll get snap points for a foundation. You just aim in the middle of like the two pretty much, and you'll get snap points on each one of these. So this is a really fast way, but you kind of get a pretty harsh curve, which sometimes is fine, but you get like this kind of set, and it's not great for walls. Yeah, it's not the smoothest walls, but it's really fast. So it's the fastest to curve ratio you can get. The way I do my curves for the most part, is I'll put a catwalk on the back side here, so it's definitely different. I'm gonna grab a foundation, and I'm gonna snap it to that catwalk, to where the one. So basically now this one is meshed inside of this one right here. So you can see the top right corner is now in the middle of the other foundation. And then we're just gonna place foundation on top of it, hold control, and you'll have the ability to turn by a smaller degree. So I'm gonna turn to the left, and keep in mind, if you want to do this, if you want to go to the left, you start on the right, and if you want to go to the right, you start on the left. So I'm gonna place that, I'm gonna grab the catwalk again, and I'm gonna place it on the top corner here on the front side. We're then going to place a foundation on the side of that one. Doing this just realigns to the foundation that we have originally, so we can delete all of this stuff that we just placed here. We place a foundation underneath this one, and you can see the curve is much less. That's the DC method. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even seen that video. I've just seen, I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw somebody do this one time, and I was like, oh, that looks like cool, because I was trying to experiment with curves at one point, and yeah. These, I prefer the, smaller degree turns personally, but they do take a lot more time to set up, so just bear that in mind. But you choose whichever one. But for like a small curve on like a one foundation thing, then sometimes I'll use the catwalk. It really just depends. Oh yeah, I was going to get out of fly, and then I actually don't need to save, right? Because we already saved that one. Okay. All right, I need to restart my game because it's been over 3 hours since I've had the game open. And that is the no bueno side at that point after that amount of time. Yeah, it takes forever. Yeah. I think that method, that second one is my preferred for because it is slight enough to where it doesn't mess up walls. So walls don't have any heavy clipping issues with like poking out too far, which I'm sure you've probably noticed before, Sirius. So that one is not like horrible, and like once you know how to do it, like you can do like one foundation every like 10 seconds, which isn't bad, because most curves, if you're doing like even a 90-degree turn, you're doing like, I want to say like 15 or 17. So it'd be a minute and a half per 90-degree curve, which most time you're not doing 90 degrees, so it's not super horrible if you're fast at it, Had to quit due to a work for a bit, so you were faster at it. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see. Everyone is.
So David and
Boo. Wait, how? What the heck? Why are they loaded back? What? I'm getting scammed out here. Wait, why are they back? They shouldn't be back. Bro, what? Since when? Like, what? There's actually so many of these, and like so many slugs. Surprise, mother. Oh, dude, I was just thinking I need to get actual emotes, or like, or not emote sounds, but like actual sounds for when the channel point redemptions for some of them, for like posture check, hydration check, you know, coffee check when I add that one. I need to get actual sounds for them. That'd be so much better. I heard something over there. It's fine. I just need to figure out what actually, like, how to get them, like, whatever. Oh, another purple one. Blink. Oh god, radiation. Ah! Run! Thank you. I don't really want to be irradiated right now. Radiation does less damage than toxic gas. Yeah, but I'm assuming like high level radiation is probably worse, right? I just realized I'm streaming at 60 FPS, which is, that was the issue. Unlucky. So I'm not really supposed to be streaming at 60 FPS. Oh well. Boom, 600. Make sure this is level 2 all the way, because this is crucial for power. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, so I'd assume like if you had like a bunch of radiation like piled up, right? It'd be worse. But like level 1 radiation versus like gas, yeah, I guess gas would probably be worse, right? It's interesting though. Interesting. Look at all the colors, the beautiful colors. Black, orange, purple, blue. Look at that. Wow. We even have sulfur for whatever reason. These guys full now? Oh, they are, look at that. Wow. You love every level of radiation. Oh my gosh. Of course you do. Oh, the song's about to go crazy soon. I can feel it. Well, now we have TurboFuel to deal with, right? Should, anyways. Oh, no wait, this one does not have any fuel apparently. That is... Oh my goodness. Hydration check. Did we not add fuel into here? I thought we did. Oh, we might not have added... It might need a pump. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Yeah, it probably needs a pump. There we go. That marks the spot where I am out of water. I'm gonna go refill my coffee and water and take a bathroom break, as not taking one after like the 74,000 hydrations that I've been given today. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna run an ad now, so it'll add to the timer so we don't get any ads for like a while. So I'll be back in probably like 2 minutes or so. And we will resume with our TurboFuel logistics. We back. We back. Kind of. We're kind of back. Okay, now we're a little bit more back. Nice. Eggs may not be here. Eggs indeed may not be here. All right. What song is playing in my ear? What song is playing in my ear? I'm not gonna lie. Distracted by satisfaction. Not acceptable. No. Not kidding. You do you, boo. These guys should be... Yes. TurboFuel. Amazing. Alright, time to paint the town red. Okay, the real question is, we are doing... $17.7 times 18.75. $333 times 4? That seems about right. That seems about right. It's so funny you can just drag liquid to delete it. That's just seems funny to me. Oh. A little hydrate action. Hydration check. Oh, it's my favorite. This is my, it's my absolute favorite. When it just doesn't want me to fuck. Oh my god, dude. I hate pipes so much. Bro. Fuck off, dude. Holy shit. Stuff makes me so mad, dude. Little stretch action. Dude, how am I look here and it connects the pipe over there. Like, what? There's no way the game actually thinks, ah, yes, he wants to be over there. What? Bro, what is happening? I hate pipes so much. Maybe in the future, I probably should just make one like pipe and then cut it up with these, but I swear like they don't like to be accurate, so I don't know if I should do that or not. It might be better. Like, how are we going over there? Yeah, definitely. Oh, yep. That one was on me, I think. Hey, overall snapping is good. It's only with pipes. I mean, every once in a while you get some belt stuff. You're like, how is that like even like a remote option in the brain that like I would ever want that? But like, you know, at least belts are like a 99% of the time you're chilling. Pipes, for me, it's been like 50-50, man, which is crazy. Yes, yeah, you remember, yeah, you were here last time, dude. I was getting, oh my god, bro, Satisfactory was tilting me like holy. Yeah, I had some issues with belts, but it's like it's rare in comparison to like, you know, the vast majority of the times I've used belts and try to connect belts to something. 99% of the time overall, it works exactly how it's like intended. Pipes are like, they're like the weird cousin that nobody likes in the family, but that you're just like, but he's like a really good accountant, so you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be nice to you. I don't know, maybe that's a bad analogy. You get what I mean? What up, James? Man, you get your diluted recipe. Ooh, finally, only 30 attempts. Let's go, man. And that's the one with the blenders, right? That's the one you were looking for with the blended? No. This factory produced, no, this is only 1333 turbo fuel per minute. But in turn that generates just shy, it's, I forget the exact amount, but it's just shy of 45,000 megawatts. This thing is really loud. Yeah, it's just shy of 45,000 megawatts of power in total. With blendos. Blendos, that's what they're called. They're blendos now. All right, they're not blenders, they're blendos. Blendos. Wait, blendos and doggos. We don't want to blendo the doggo. Sounds like a cereal name. Oh my gosh. Yeah, kind of. Blendos, yeah. Well, we have turbo fuel here. Each one of these is 333. 333. The best part of waking up is Blendos in your gum. Oh my god. Blend your child's taste buds away. Jesus. Oh my god. Hey, but that's what they're called, Blendos now. They're just called Blendos. That's just the name. Good old Blendos. Woohoo. Oh yeah, let me just start a cereal company just like that. Yeah, great. Lovely. Kylo's Blendos. Maybe I should switch to noodle. That might also help. Nope, it does not. No, how, bro? How are we? Holy crap, man! Alright, I'm gonna throw level 1s in. Maybe they'll be less finicky. Nope. Okay, well, good try. Just a phenomenal try there. Yep. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh yeah, okay, yep. Good. It's going better so far. Lack of advert, bro. What? I think this just confirms my suspicion of chat smoking meth. You guys are a bunch of goblins. You're just a pile of goblins. Yeah, you do. I don't. You do. Goblins. Kicks. Oh, these guys might not have, Ah, yes. There's gonna be some mismatch here and there for kind of what's been done. Bro, this one doesn't even have a pipe on it. I'm gonna deal with the overclocking of these at the very end because don't even have enough generators. We can't even place down all the generators yet, so we're just gonna have to deal with the overclocking later. That's probably fine. Right? Yeah. Hilo versus Blendos? What the heck? Bro, you guys are going crazy. When you deliver pizza, you see all kinds of stuff. Indeed. Lack of advertising. If it were... What do you expect me to do in 2 minutes? My bad. I should just have a cereal company producing all of the future products in the world just at a moment's notice. My bad. On me. Okay, so these guys are gonna get merged, and then we're basically gonna send up 2 pipes. 1 pipe for the first floor generators and 1 for the second. We just need to figure out where they should go up. That is a big question. Where? We could throw them up like somewhere in the middle here, right? How many foundations do we have? It's so dark. It's a little off. It's not quite even, which is unfortunate. Where? I mean, we could throw it up in like an area that's already hidden, but what's the fun in that, right? My opinion on radiation? I'm not sure. Yeah. Wait, Kuba. Did you just put that in the YouTube chat? Do I know how to make a satisfactory server? Oh, large Billy. Oh my gosh. You said that 30 minutes ago? Dude, I wish YouTube had like better like colored names. It's so hard for me to notice those as much because they're not as colored, like they're gray, so it's so much harder to see that when chat is going. But do I specifically know how to make a server? No. Whenever we've had servers in the past for me and my buddies, one of my buddies, Sean, he just has a second PC as a dedicated server. Basically, that's like what it's for. So he just you know, sets it up, I guess. I don't know how he does it. So I couldn't really tell you, to be honest. It's literally on your screen. What? I need to figure out where these turbo lines are going to go up. We could just set them up like right here, maybe. Literally just right here. Because this below us is should be plenty of logistic areas. So we go up here. Actually, should be fine, yeah. Let's say we have 50 meters. We might have to put a pump here, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Wait, what? Show us the sun. What do you mean show us the sun? Why is it so dark in here? Okay, so theoretically, we'd have 2 pipes. How are we grabbing from? Where are we even grabbing from, brother? Like, what? Bro, I hate this game sometimes, man. So annoying. Upstairs is the correct one. Downstairs is perfectly fine, brother. We talked about this. It's perfectly fine. This is the perfect amount of light. This is the perfect amount of light. Dunzoed. No, it's not just floor holes though, James. It's like everything. Pipes in general are just like I don't know. I've never had it this bad, but maybe it's just because the further you get in a save, the more like quirky it'll be. But like, you know, the last 2 times I've been streaming, working on logistics stuff, it's been very, it's been consistently annoying because they'll snap to random shit. They'll just do whatever. I think we have to go down this way, but I could be wrong. Where is my power lines? Please, sir. Wow. Give me some wow. Need some wow. Do I have power down here? I did somewhere. Is it only used for you'll use sulfur for anything with, like, you know, explosions, so bullets or nobelisks, and then nuclear also uses a fair amount of sulfur, which is like, you know, that's power, right? But yeah, so if we go like, we look up a nobelisk right now, you'll see you need black powder. Open an index. No matter what, you're going to need sulfur. So you can do compacted coal or regular coal, sulfur. Compacted coal, you look up the recipe, again, it's just sulfur. So like, you know, it's really just, you're going to need sulfur for boomy booms and explodey explodes and shooty shoots. Then after that, power is probably like the most used thing after that. And then there's some niche stuff. I think you'll need sulfuric acid for like batteries, things like that, you know. Hydrate again. All right, no worries. But yeah, you'll need sulfur for like a sulfuric acid for batteries, I think, as well. So there's other things. Right, I think, right? I'm pretty sure you need it for that. I can't remember actually. Yeah, so for like this build, right? So this is the Spire Coast. So I had a train station hub right here that I'm yoinking because I need a little over 1066.6 repeating coal and sulfur, because it's a like basically they're the same. So the same amount of input to get the compacted coal, and so because we need 1666 or 1066 compacted coal. So basically we're yoinking coal from right here. We had plenty of coal here. So my sulfur is 450 because I don't have Mark III miners. It's 450 per minute with the 2 nodes right here. So those are getting sent into our train station as well. So I also did that where I went to a pure node, which is over here, extended that from our material factory over here. And that 600 is also getting dropped in at here at this place. Yeah, I mean, you're limited by belts off of a Mark III miner, but I really think they're gonna, I assume that they're gonna rework them for 1.0 to make Mark III like have 2 outputs or whatever. You know, I assume that's gonna happen. It'd be really weird if they don't. So I assume they would drop the Mark 3s Mark 3s to like 750 on 2 outputs or something like that. So you do 1500 per minute. That'd be sick. Or they just do 1200 per minute, and then you do 2 outputs of 600. Like that would also be, you know, just fine. There's a few pure kind of on the edge, I think. I think there's one like up here maybe. I think there's like 2 pure in the desert. But this one was it's like right here. Right where this train is basically right where the sulfur node is. I had some rails like all the way over here already, so I just extended that out. And you know, that's where they get their sulfur. Yeah. But that's the logistical transport for all the materials, and then obviously we're getting the oil just from right down the street in the Spire Coast. 600 of that, and all that makes just shy of 45 gigawatts, which is pretty crazy actually. And if we want to, we can always expand our fuel plant, which we might redesign the fuel plant we have over here, because we can also just dump in some compacted coal. If we really wanted to, we can make 1,000 compacted coal, throw it over here, and boom, we make TurboFuel as well. So that's also an option if we ever want that, which we might look into, because then we'll be at around 80 to 90 gigawatts, or 80 to 90 gigawatts of power, which would be a pretty juice. And that would, again, that'd only be using 1200 oil per minute, which is, in the grand scheme of how much oil we have access to on the map, it's not bad. It's not bad. But we will be using like 2000 sulfur, so that's the kind of trade-off, right? because there's only 6,500 sulfur on the map, I think. So that's kind of where the trade-off is. You've never been a train, dude. If you should, I mean, if you're at the point where you need sulfur, you should definitely be utilizing some trains. They are amazing, especially if you don't want to, like if you need to save time in your save. If you're like, oh man, I really want to get done before 1.0 or whatever, use trains, because once you set it up the first time, you can keep using that rail. Keep using that rail, man. You can use and abuse that rail. And if you ever get, you know, congestion in one area, you just add bypass lanes in one area and boom, there you go. So use rails. Very nice. You just hydrated? Nice. I'm gonna hydrate again, willingly, on my own dime. Okay, so we have this thing, which is gonna be red. We have this, and it's going to connect. Wow, that's really red. It's going to connect to the up top area. All right. So it's going to go up here. We need to then go up one more story and figure out kind of, well, not quite go up there yet, but we do need to figure out where our logistics are going to come in. I can't say logistics apparently, but logistics, where they're going to come in. And so 1 and 2. So basically each pipe is going to get split a bunch. Basically we have 2 pipes. 2 halves of the refineries. One is going to feed the first floor and the other one's going to feed the second floor. And one pipe is going to get split into 2, and then it's going to get split again and again, basically. So we basically need this to here. We're actually going to make these level 2 just to make sure they're all good. Oh, you know what? Actually, we do need 4 pipes. I'm dumb. I can't combine those because they're slightly over 300. They're 333. I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. Be back shortly. Bio break. No worries. Kingsway. Kegsway. What am I saying? Yeah, it depends. If you need a high throughput, trains are usually the go-to if you need a really high throughput, because you can also add more like really easily. Like you just add another train to a train stop and, you know, increase that throughput. You could just add more train stations as well. So like there's a bio break usually refers to like bathroom break or whatever, you know. Could even be like a shower. Who knows? I don't really need to know. I'm gonna hit a stretch actually real quick. Careful, you're gonna run out of hydrates. Our valves needed. Let's say you have 103.33 water and a branch off at 600 landing. Okay, so just with in general, if you need a very specific amount in a pipe off a valve, or like off of, like if you take a 600 line and you need yeah, and you need you know, 100 per minute going one way, just don't use a valve for a specific limiter because it fluctuates. I've seen it as much as like 20 above or 20 below, and sometimes probably more actually than that. So if you ever set it to like, oh, I want you to be 103, it's not gonna be 103 constantly. It's gonna be 103, then it's gonna be like 140, and then it's gonna be like, oh, it's actually at like 73 or, you know, whatever. It's gonna fluctuate For some reason, valves don't really work. The only purpose they really serve consistently is backflow. Yeah, so it's not like by a couple that is going to drop your efficiency by a couple percent. You can lose like 20% of a factory's efficiency. I've seen some people say that they've never had problems, and that might be true, but I experienced this for sure. It was a valve problem in the fuel plant where I wanted to I wanted to do that same exact thing. Where I was like, oh, I don't use valves, and I feel like it'd be a fun way to use them, and actually whatever, blah blah blah. It really ended up starving my generators because it was cutting below the minimum. If I needed 200 on a line, it was dropping slightly below that, and because I wanted to make sure I didn't have any backflow or anything like that. And long story short, it just fucked it. So they were starving the generators, and so I was losing power, which was a problem. And so you can use valves as backflow, but you cannot limit you can't use it as a flow limiter. So it's only used as backflow, and at that point you can also use pumps. So valves are like a non-powered version of a pump right now, which is unfortunate because they would be super cool, but they just don't work properly. So yeah, so especially with liquids already being so weird, like you don't really want to have more issues. So I usually recommend people to like just not like pumps will work for everything a valve does. There are valve niche uses where valves are nice to have, but that's just my experience and opinion. Take it as you will, Welcome back, man. The best viewer. Welcome back. We are on the cusp of firing up some extra power. It's kind of a big moment. 1, 2. But knowing me, something is not going to go correct, and then it's going to be all messed up. It's just going to be all of it is going to be broken. Whoa, what is... Okay, sure, yeah. I don't know when I did this, but yeah, sure. Oh, Frenchie. Oh no. He's challenging your position. Oh my god, no. Why you no work? Yeah, I figured this would happen. Dude, I hate these things so much. I'm gonna move these out a little bit further, see if that helps. Okay, that seems to have done maybe something, I don't know. Do you want war? That would cut you a cold gen build, do you think? Well, you could build the whole thing and then, like, just connect half of it at a time. I mean, maybe that's what you mean, but, like, build half of it, right? But, yeah. Dude, I hate these so much. Like, dude. Why do I have to build everything multiple times? Shit is so annoying. Actually makes me just want to, like, not do this build anymore. He knows a lot about nukes. Nope. Looks like I just have to redo every single pipe. My favorite. Like, why? Why is this? How does this happen? That's what I just don't understand. I'm actually gonna make these, like, just pull these out further as well. I wonder if it's because I painted them, though. I hope not. Actually, I don't know. Yes and no. Just, the game's like, oh, they're one. Like, what? They're two separate items, but okay, bud. Like... The expansion ring? You come to the house with your SWAT team. Man's got his personal SWAT team. You guys are going at it. Pretty. James, that sounded like such like a small talk conversation. So, you guys play Tarkov? Okay, so okay, how many generators is going to be here? It's going to be like 150, right? 150. So 675 is like the total amount, I guess. So we should be making 337.5 on each side, I guess. Oh well, no, actually, no, we're not making that much turbo fuel. Right, I forgot. Uh, 18.75. 33. Yeah, 333.3 repeating, basically. So this is how much fuel per side, times 2 is 666. So in total, one side is making 666. But basically, we're going to have this much going through each side here. Can we divide this by 60? It's 5 point, yeah, okay. So basically, we're going to send, so 333 is going to go into these two, basically. And then one of these will have like a manifold, basically, that will get, this one will be a dead end, but this one will be a manifold that will loop back onto this side along with one on this side. So we're going to mirror this on both sides, basically. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what's going to happen. And hopefully all these are connected. If they're not, I'm going to be unhappy. Your SWAT team just C2'd a door. You guys really role-playing in chat? That is jokes. Oh, sorry, James. I didn't see that was message about nukes. How many gens in total? It's like 290 something. So we're making 1333.3 repeating like this. I think this is how much turbo fuel we're making. And then we just divide that by 4.5 because each gen is going to take 4.5, and it's going to be 296.296311. About that much. That's how many gens we'll be placing. And this is close to half. We have placed down 36. We placed down 120 gens so far. So we still need to place down just shy of 180 more. It's on a different level, true. Forget GTA role-playing. You guys are role-playing Twitch chat. That's the real test. Shit, you sank my battleship. You activated my trap card. I can't. You sang my battleship. That's jokes. Oh my gosh. You can't lose. You can't lose, and he can't win. So exactly. There you go. Basically, this gets thrown in like here or something. Sure. This one will get split. How many more? This is in this foundation, so we have 6. It's about right. It's just about right. You haven't played Ready or Not? Between Satisfactory and Tarkov, they're basically the same thing, right? Tarkov, Satisfactory is basically the same. Very similar. I think Satisfactory might be a harder kick in the nuts. When them pipes don't work, bro, oh my, ooh. Mm. Good job, make them hydrate a lot. Yes, hydration checks indeed. You guys are all trying to drown me. Okay, so this one will be a level 2? Yes, okay. This level 2, let's bring that to here. We gotta do the same thing over here, basically. I'm out of copper sheets. Ain't no. How am I at what? I gotta have more down here somewhere, right? Not trying to drown me yet. What's the yet? Remember, I am awesome. Well, thank you, man. Very kind. Can you need a hydration refill in aisle 6? Yeah, I have copper sheets. Yeah, I have copper sheets. Look at that. I came prepared. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh. Do I have any plastic laying around in here? Yeah, I have a little bit. Nice. So we do need plastic for level 2 belts, so might as well grab some of this. Grab all of the plastic, actually. Perfect. Sure thing. That works. Goes out of hydration. Please refill immediately. Thank you for processing requests. They will be responded to in 3,000 to 5,000 business days. Kylo's melting. $35,000 business days. Okay, I think we need to... Let's bring it out to here. And these guys need to get merged, basically. No need to nuke the factory. Ooh, I can feel the hiccups coming. That's not ideal. What part of the foundation is this one on? Oh god. Nice photo. Okay, I think I just need to stay like right about here. Right about, oh hey, here, and then we roll it back a bit. Nice. Okay, and then how many in between each line do I have? $11, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Refill the water immediately. There's no nuclear reactors. What do you mean? We're fine. There's no way we die. No such thing. No such thing. Oh boys, we about to turn on some generators. Look at us go. Dude, whenever I hear we're all gonna die, I always think of the from the Spider-Man movie with like Tom Holland and who's the guy that plays Ned? Where Spider-Man's like, I need to make a distraction, and he just goes, we're all gonna die, and runs away. Every time I hear those words, my brain just thinks of that. You guys know what I'm talking about? This is what I think of. I'm getting some weird capture stuff.
Hey, I need you to cause a distraction.
Holy shit.
We're all gonna die!
We're all gonna die. Oh, it actually does it get all the way up from the bottom? Ew. Oh my goodness. Is it actually getting up here? There's no way. There's no way. You're lying. We can just add another pump on here. It's really not that big of a deal, though. Bop, just like that. Bob's your uncle. Where's my power at? Give me my power. I think I have power over here. Yeah, I do. Pop. There we go. Pumpy, pumpy, pumpy. Summons God. Jesus. Uh-oh. Look at it. Our power is starting to go up. Uppies. 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 Yes. 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 Well, while these manifold and do things and stuff, we have to start, well, putting down more of these things. More of these things. I'm gonna put some of these bad boys into the, what is it called? The planner. We need 180 of these, right? For just generators, we need over 40,000 concrete. It's actually not that bad. 20,000 plates. That's kind of annoying. Because they only sec to 200, so that's kind of annoying. Actually, it's really bad. But it's actually similar, I guess, ratio than the concrete. Everything else is like kind of 5k or less for the most part. I guess quick wire, rubber, there's a lot. The motors and heavy frames suck as well. Another one, Chase. Smite me, little what, Jim Carrey quote? Bruce Willis, or Bruce Almighty is what I should say, right? Smite me, almighty smiter. Is it, if that's not copyrighted, what, I mean, I assume it is, but is there a way I can make that an alert, dude? Oh my god, that's actually a juicer alert. That would be amazing. That would be an amazing soundbite for that. Goat storm alert? Goat storm time? We already played goat storm today. What do you mean? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Fine! The gloves are off, pal! Come on, let me see a little rat. Smite me, oh mighty smiter! You're the one who should be fired!
Oh my gosh, it's too good, man. Too good. That's what I'm saying. Imagine that. Imagine that as an alert, dude. That'd be juice. Would be absolutely juice. James, you are a genius. I don't know if there's a way that you can do that without copyright issues, but if there is, then I want to do it so badly. Smite me. Mighty smiter. Oh my gosh. Because that's literally like a tiny, that's like a perfect length for a soundbite as well. What's our power graph? Ooh, we starting to get up there on the power. I see. We're starting to get there. We'll get there action. Flow rate is 9 per minute. Okay, that's not huge. Not great. Oh wait. I don't know if this one should be level 2 or not. This one. So this line right here is 333. Oh wait, no, is it 333? This is half of the total, right? 600. Ooh. Well, that's an issue. Put a valve there so it doesn't backflow. Yeah, I will. But, well, pumps also do the same thing. But yeah. But these will actually, there's gonna be 2 of these. I just have to figure out where they should come up, basically, right? That's like the main dilemma, is like, where do they come up? Because we might want to kind of redo these. So you could do it here and here, and have them like double up here, right? That is something we could do. Because we have one pipe here. I just don't know where else they would want to, like where else they should go up. Because I don't really want them blocking the view of the pit here. I'm trying to think of where else they would go up. We could do like, we could do them up here. That is an option, I guess. Like doing them over here. Smite me, almighty smite. 1, 2, wait, how many is this? Got 13. What is 1, 2, 3? It probably looks better if we do it that way. I would do 1 for each pillar. That'd be a lot of pipes for no reason. Why would I do 1 for each pillar? Yeah, we're gonna relocate, so we're gonna do 2 on each side. So we're gonna do 2 over here, 2 over here. That'd be our total of 4, because each one of these will be 333 or whatever. So it'll still be level 2. So we're just gonna literally relocate this over to here. So I'm just gonna go make sure everything else is good. We should be being chilling. Do I know what to play? Ooh. Alright. I'll indulge you. I will indulge. Another hydrate. Fair enough. Does coffee count as hydrate? Okay, we should see this boost up there. Hopefully it has enough headroom, head lift still. It should, so we'll see. Looking good, looking swell. Coffee isn't water, this is true. But hydration doesn't exclusively mean water, okay? Because if that was the case, Gatorade wouldn't be a thing. Do we put a pipe here? We could try valves here. Make sure this is set to, well, it's only 300, but we shouldn't need more than 300. Well, I don't think we'll need more than 300, so we'll see. No, we shouldn't. Just so there's no backflow into that other one. No issues there. So these will eventually back up, actually, which is fine because we're basically producing more than we need for these lines of generators. Which is fine because they'll manifold up. And then when we have the final line, we'll merge the other two lines together and they'll come down this way. Easy mode. Because basically, if we do... So it's 666 per like level, right? Yeah, six. Yeah, it's just sixes everywhere, which means it's like threes everywhere for each pipe. So each pipe is this. And then if we divide it by 4.5, that's just shy of just over 74, which means one of our generators will be clocked at 0.74%. It'll be basically nothing, but that'll consume kind of everything it needs, which is kind of perfect. So basically we're looking at 75 of these, right? So 75. Each one of these lines is 30, so that would be 30, 60, and then we would do 90, right? But we take the middle row and we divide it and split it onto this side and onto that side. So each side takes 15. So this pipe that feeds here and here, this one will just stop, and then this one is going to curve around and go to the other 15, basically. It's going to merge whatever's happening right here, go to the other 15 to fill in the 75, and then boom, we should be being chilling. Easy mode. So it should work fine. Just have to check. This logistic floor really won't have that much logistic happening in it. It's funny. Might as well just set up this side as well. Okay, so that is all now donezoed. She's got to hook up this other bottom pipe. Actually, we got to split up the original pipe because it's still merging both lines into a over 600 line, which does not work, especially not for me. So we're gonna figure out this one. Okay, so this one will act. My game crash? In a way. How much progress am I going to lose? My game's definitely going to crash. There's no autosave logo on, so... GG's! Time to crash. Yep. I have a feeling my autosave is on higher than 30 minutes right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we didn't crash. Oh my god. Waterline. We didn't crash. Let's go. Oh my goodness. We did not crash. Huge W. Uncommon Kylo W. Oh my goodness, man. Holy crap. As long as it saves probably here, I'll be. Oh yes. What is my gameplay? What is my gameplay? Oh yeah, it's at 90. I thought it was high. I didn't serve the no. I didn't limit the what's it? I didn't limit the water. I limited the water checks. There's a difference. Okay, pumps everywhere, should be good. And then this one just gets connected up there. Pretty easy here. Pump will start activating, throwing everything in there, and we should be good. Yep. Looking good to me. It's the same. It's not the same. Okay. Now these still are going to be technically like overproducing, right? Which is totally fine with me. Power is now at 33.2k. Means we're running about just a little under 14,000 megawatts right now. I assume all these guys are kind of running how they're supposed to be. I haven't really checked this at all. This also does not have any walkway over here. What about over on this side? Oh, there we go. Got a walkway over here. So this guy, you have no power. I just want to make sure all these guys that are red do have. So you have some turbo fuel, and you're connected to the like actually connected to the grid. So these are getting turbo fuel, which is like the main thing. We just need to make sure that it was actually getting through to this pipe. So that was the main thing that matters. It's going to take a little bit to manifold through, and then these guys will be all sorts of good. Because this side just got connected, so this one's going to take, it's going to be farther behind, obviously. What is that? Fall cry? Is that like a default emoji or emote? I want to check this side and see what this one's at. This one's been up for the longest. I want to check this one. Okay, so this one is this one running complete? Yeah, this one's got full turbo shenanigans. Nice. It looks like we're slowly getting up there. 35, 30s. Nice. Yeah, it's slowly getting up there. It's fluctuating still. This one should do 148.14. Well, look at that. Okay, so this floor itself should do 2,222.22222222222. Right now. Easy mode. So at full capacity, once we get all the generators down on this floor, our power should be close to around 42,222. That's the target number. And that will be efficient, efficiency 100. Efficiency skill level 100. But yeah, this is going to be fluctuating for a while all this builds up and whatnots. And then these do need to be level 2. And it does appear to be level 2, which is good. And then this side, I'm pretty sure I made all these level 2. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Alright, real quick. What does this stuff look like with Lumen right now? Yeah, it's not looking too shabby, huh? Claim water, quick. Oh my gosh. Perfection. Does it show you like a countdown timer? Oh, totally. It's a live countdown timer. That's so funny. That's sick. Nice. Well, starting to make progress on this now. Finally. All right. So instead, and also instead of 180 of these, we actually only want 30. Yeah, that actually didn't change. Okay, what else do I need to grab? Just, okay, some motors. All right, I think we should have at least the materials to build these, and then we'll have the one floor done. I need to get, oh, I have a little get down option right here. Nice. Okay, let's see, we need plates, cable, some cable in here, so let's grab that. Plates. We're not gonna need all this cookware on us right now, I don't think. Definitely not. All the plastic. Perfect. One of these has rubber. It might be some of the ones over by the train stations. I don't know which one does. I don't need any more cable. Grab the quartz crystal though. Some motors right here. Oh, and rubber. Nice. Okay, that's enough for the blueprints. Not they want to no goat storm? What do you mean? Literally played goat storm already. Or else you fall asleep again listening to him. Well, thanks for being in here, Franchik. Very much appreciated, man. You have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow as well, most likely. I assume we'll be back, barring any unplanned circumstances. Good night for everybody's night. I mean, most people are getting to evening now. Even I'm getting into evening at this point. Almost bedtime. My brain wants to like go to sleep, that's for sure. But I can't really go to sleep just yet. Hey, Falcon on YouTube, man. Thanks for the kind words, man. Love the builds. Thank you. You're currently getting a sneak peek of actually what will probably be tomorrow's video, or at least part of it. We are making a generator plant thing. But I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And I cannot see a thing. I think I need to be here. Yeah, pretty sure. Should be like the middle. Yars. Oh, sure. Yeah, you just want to snap there. That's fine. What's crazy is after I place all these, I still have to like go and like decorate them all or whatever you want to call it. All right, like just have to like connect all the logistics and then connect them, you know, individually and all that stuff as well. It's like foundations and walkways, things like that. Huh? Where'd my blueprint go? What the heck? Weird that my blueprint just like disappeared. I just didn't want to show. It's a little weird. Alright, I gotta connect all these powers here as well, and then we'll be chilling. We're almost at 5-hour mark. I should probably start thinking about a restart as well. Just to make sure my game is all sorts of good. I'm still surprised we didn't crash earlier with that freeze. I 100% thought we were crashing. But we didn't, so huge. Oh, here it is, Ghost Storm. You can do one big build before 1.0. Yeah, we don't have a date for 1.0, but obviously with that video they just put out, yeah, with them saying they want to be 1.0 this year, it definitely makes it seem like we'll get it like middle to what, like end of the year, I guess, somewhere in that range, right? But once I want to get like I just want like a kind of a couple month time frame. So if they say like, oh, I want, you know, they're thinking like, you know, August to November, right, or something like that. That's the time frame. Then I can start planning on my builds, because I want this save done by 1.0 release, right? I'm so ready for 1.0 release. So ready for a story, a little spiceage, a little something different. Because after 1.0 release, that means the Satisfactory Plus overhaul mod thing, whatever it's called, is also hopefully going to be worked on and done. Maybe we'll see. But they were saying that it'll be like ready for 1.0. So I'm excited for that. Very excited for that. Little heads up would be nice, yeah. Yeah, especially because like my original plan was to play this save. This is getting really loud. My original plan was to play this save until 1.0, comes out, which I thought wasn't going to be till like next year, right? So like 2025. I thought it was going to be till the beginning of 2025. I thought we'd get one more update that was mostly quality of life, without any huge gameplay changes. I thought that would be update 9, but yeah, I was wrong. They just skipped update 9, condensed everything. Update, now they're pushing for 1.0, and then looking forward to, continued creation, which is awesome, and possibly DLCs, which would be awesome, because I think Satisfactory is worth way more than $30. And if they said, hey, we want to make a DLC, like, which would be awesome, again, they just add like more, like all they'd have to do is just add more like items, and then like more complex items, like more parts to make or whatever for the missions. I would love that so much. Right, so there's some, like, it won't even take a lot of stuff, and then boom, we awesome. Hey, what's up, Coinslot? Yeah. I think you were the one that said not last night, because I didn't stream yesterday, but the other day when I streamed last stream, we were talking about a new map would be crazy. Yes, 100%. Definitely pay $30 for a new map. Yeah, no, 100%, man. I was actually just about to say that, but I was like, I didn't want to be specifically on a new map. I don't want to limit myself. I have to do all of these pipes. What's crazy is this whole floor, all the blueprints, the thousands of heavy frames, and then all of the wires on all the blueprints, and then all the logistics between all of them, and then all the foundations we have to add to connect all of them, and catwalks. I have to do it all again. It is satisfactory. That's why we love the game. Also, I can go build more for a corporation that doesn't care about me. The realism in this game is insane for a fantasy alien open world RPG, almost, not really RPG. Open world adventure game. Dude, I am so pumped for Samor. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna have to not consume any content for like so long, because I don't want to know anything about the story. I don't want to know one single thing about Satisfactory. I'm making it known now that I like to experience games for what they are. So if any of you goobers spoil anything in the game at all, you're banned immediately. I ain't dealing with that. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to consume like any Satisfactory content pretty much at all for probably like the better half of 6 months, right? Like, I mean, not even just leading up to it, but like even the first like couple months of playing Satisfactory until I get into the later stages where I start to unlock everything. It's yeah, it's going to be like really it's going to be a fight to try to not spoil everything. But yeah, I mean, I'm for sure going to like make it apparent over the next multiple months that I don't care who it is. I will ban whoever, because I That's like one of my biggest gripes with my friends is like they know when I play a new game is that I don't want to know anything about the game and I just want to play the game. Like one of my most fond memories of Satisfactory actually is I remember the first time playing Satisfactory when I was playing with my buddy, and I think it was modular frames. When I saw the recipe for modular frames, I was like, it blew my mind. Because I'd never played a factory automation game before either, so I didn't have experience in like things, but I was like going crazy because I was like, dude, wait, because I started to realize how many compounding items you make for final products, and that was modular frames where you need like rotors, and I was like, wait, oh my gosh, that means I have to make iron and then screws and then also like plates would then combine that, and then that gets combined with, oh my, like I just remember that moment of being in a Discord call with him, and those moments get ruined when you get the game spoiled when you don't want it. Why can I not zoop that? Like what? Why can I not? I can't nudge that. What? What? Huh? Oh, it's because my, wait, what? Oh, this keyboard is weird. It keeps like changing the function keys that I have on it. It's weird. But yeah, basically these get wait, did I put the hook up the logistics already? Okay, I did. Yeah, but basically we're gonna do this, something like this. Oh, the song's about to go crazy in my ears. Oh yeah. You're going off grid when the 1.0 comes out. You're not gonna talk to anybody. Oh my goodness, man, I feel that. Well, I mean, technically I won't be off grid because I'll probably be streaming every single waking moment that I'm playing Satisfactory, but you get the idea, right? Yeah. Why is this off? I don't know. Oh, it's because they're probably clipped into each other, that's why. It's the starting a new save always just seems so weird to me. Like you have to work so hard to get into like the phase 3, the phase 4, because I feel like the game doesn't even start till you hit phase 4. You know, I had 200 hours on the save before I hit phase 4, I think. Oh no, that's not true. I probably had between 100 and 150, right? Somewhere in there. Actually, we can probably check. We go to load game. Let's see. Phase 4 ready to start. Oh no, 70. Okay, I lied. I only had 70 hours on the save. Okay, so I lied. I'm talking out my ass. Don't listen to me. 70 hours. This place is gonna look sick with Lumen, I think, actually. There's definitely a lot we can do here, in terms of like extra space that we're gonna have to fill. Like here, like on these sides, and then there's some on those sides as well. We just have to place another 150 generators on the next floor. Actually, well, we have to make we technically have to make a logistic floor. So I'll make the logistic floor, and then we'll make another one of these generator floors, basically. We have an ad in progress. I'm just gonna chill while I wait for the ad to finish, just in case anybody's getting fucked over by Twitch. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a little bio break while the ad is going, so I'll be back in just a minute. Stretching. We're back. Big stretches. Big stretches. Are you talking about like a maintenance floor? What's not like a logistic floor like I do? Like that's like same type of idea. Yeah, and Falcon. Number one reason for burnout. Yeah, 100%. That's true. If you, as long as you have like milestones you can get, then and do, then you know it's less burnout potential. There'll still be some for sure, but. Like if you're too hellbent on parts, then it can kind of become like you can probably burn out as well that way, you know? Yeah, that's what I call, yeah, the logistic floor, yeah. Floor dedicated to exclusive logistics that I do not want in the factory. I'm trying to look for I dropped something and I cannot find it. Oh well. Well, the power should stabilize to a certain amount soon once everything is manifolded. Looks like 37,250. Looks to be the 37,400 might be the highest that we get. I think things are gonna have to manifold, so I'm gonna not connect the final layer, and I'm gonna let these guys manifold out. We're also not producing technically enough for the full floor because I haven't overclocked some of the refineries like they're supposed to be, things like that, because we have to do some power shard hunting before we do that, which I'll probably do. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, just running around getting power shards and stuff like that, so we'll see. I might do that in between, like during when I'm setting it for a stream. Okay, so I want to look at my list that I started today. So that was finish all logistics, connect ore inputs, place 180 gens. We did 30 of these, so 150 gens. Or second floor. Power everything. Okay, interesting. I don't know what that means. Finish all logistics is kind of done for the most part, except for the second. Well, we don't have the second floor, so that doesn't really count. Connect ore inputs, that is done. And balanced for the most part, I think. Should all be balanced. With overflow and everything, should be chillin'. It's going to take a little bit of time for me to know if this is completely good, but we'll see. And then, so we got most of that stuff actually kind of done. And it's been, what, 5 hours? Not bad. Almost time for a restart, though. Either way, I'm going to make another checkpoint save here. Save game. Okay. Been saving all your power shards for late game stuff, yeah. Yeah, I haven't try not to focus on perfect ratios till mid to late game, yeah. The early game for the most part, there's like slight surplus that I'll just have a smart splitter sink of like an excess item or something like that, maybe. But yeah, I'm not too worried about having it like maximizing XYZ thing necessarily at the beginning. Also, partially because you don't have the power capacity for it, or if you do, you're spending 50 hours on a coal plant. Like, I don't really want to do that personally, because it's also like 2 water extractors for 4 of them or something like that. Like, or it's like, one water extractor per 2 gens. So, if you want to make 10k power, divide that by, what did I make, 75 per 133.3. I mean, you need 66 water extractors for 10,000 power. Oh, that's crazy. Building that in the early game versus just going to get fuel. Like, come on, man. I'm gonna go get some fuel, Like, ain't no way. Ah, boo. We're falling. You can see all the generators having fun from down below. That's funny. Hydration check. Actually, coffee check. Let's do a coffee check. Power slug right there. Power slug right there. Power slug right there. Power slug, power slug, power slug. Lots of power slugs still in the area. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to finish this build. Oh my god, this thing's gonna look so good when it's done, I think. It looks a little wonky right now because there's like a lot of unfinished parts, but it's gonna look really good when it's done, I think. Oh, that's a ramp. Oh, I thought it was a wall. Good job. Good job. Good job, eh? We could do concrete here, which would be kind of interesting. And then we can like throw in beams if we wanted to, right? We could throw in like small concrete pillars. Okay, it won't let you nudge these. So amazingly awesome and fun. Well, we'd end up doing something like this. And again, you can paint these ones right here. And the reason why we're doing concrete is because we can paint these. And these act as like a wall. Because obviously the floor is still the coated concrete here. But we can paint the bottom here. And then we can have accent color right here. Which we could do as red here, by the way. We could do red on the like pillars here. Right. So, no hate on these guys. Easy reds, right? Boom. 2, 2. Is this the same? Is not. Is it 1, 2? 0, 1, 2? Oh, no, that's not it. Is it 1 here? Oh, interesting. A much deeper red. Still works, yeah. That's correct, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, real quick, I need to note this color because I will keep forgetting. So 0, 2, 1. Let me open up my little color document real quick. This one's 021. Oops. The next thing you could do is throw in things here. I don't even know if we'd want these guys here like that. Because you get this free slope there. So at this point, it's like, well, what color do we want? I don't know if white is the play, but it might be. We can always change it back if we don't really like it. I think I can dismantle these foundations from the inside, which would probably be better, I think. It definitely looks interesting. Like, just taking this in a vacuum, this looks a little weird. Ugh. Pigsway, did you get pulled away for IRL stuff again? If you did... Oh yeah, for a bio break. I forgot you said bio break. That was a while ago, actually. I forgot that you said that. But yeah, it does count as IRL stuff, I guess. I mean, unless you found a way to do bio breaks in Satisfactory, which honestly, I wouldn't want to know. So we can just not. A little homemade peanut butter, like a PBJ, or just straight peanut butter? It's kind of diabolical if you're just doing straight peanut butter. We're really getting into the fun designing stuff though now, which is nice. It was delicious, he says. I'm gonna do this from the inside, because I can just run and see everything here. I don't even have to look at my monitor. I can just look at other things. Nice. Bright concrete. I'm obsessed, man. You know what? I do need entrances and staircases in this building badly. I really need to make sure I figure that out. Because I cannot just keep breaking I can't just keep breaking my windows. Like, that's just... It should not be like the way I do things. Oh, you know what? I think I set this as 4, right? Let me just... I hope I did. I really hope I set this as 4. So if I did, which looks like... Okay, I did. I just need to write that down in my little doc. Make sure I don't forget that. What is the order again? 004. Okay. Oh yeah, did oh, hey, we're falling. Huge. I actually don't remember if I made all of this white on the other side over here. I think I did, right? Moment of truth. Yes, I did. Okay. You're gonna make some ribs. They're on sale. Do you use like a smoker to cook them? Or do you like use oven, or what's your preferred way? At the place I used to live at, my roommate had a trigger. You know what that is? Trigger. He used it all the time. You live in an apartment, city rules? Yeah, true. Yeah, we, I got lucky enough, it was me and my roommates, or like, one of my roommates had like 4 different roommates, but we lived in a pretty big house, and it was, you know, definitely more rural, right? So, I think it wouldn't have mattered, but I think we were technically outside city limits. I mean, just because, like, it's not an apartment, so it was like an actual property. A trigger, I think it's trigger or trigger. I forget how you say it, but it's a smoker. So you can use wood if you want. I think pellets are really awesome to use in them. Super easy. You can get great flavor out of pellets, but it's just a smoker. Yes, hunks, dude, they are sick though. If you ever get the chance to have the ability to have a smoker, if you like barbecuing or cooking meats or whatever, man, dude, I had some of the best meat off of that trigger for sure. And you can get tons of different pellets. Had the pellet attachment, yeah. I'm not super knowledgeable in like all the different, types of like smokers and all that stuff, but I just know the one that he had and what he would say. We really like the apple like, was it like applewood smoking for a lot of the food. Especially chicken was great, man. I mean, we cooked so much chicken and steak on those things. That was the majority of what we did, chicken and steaks. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's plenty of ways you can like cook stuff. Totally. I don't know how to make anything really. I haven't really learned. I haven't really put any, stat points into my cooking skill. There's so many games that I want to play. Like I want to play Satisfactory. I want to play Power World. I want to play Hogwarts Legacy. I want to play Starfield. I want to play. I really want to play the new Ark as well. Amongst all the new games that will be coming out over the next couple of years, there's not enough time. There's not enough. I need more. More. Less game, more time. Like, I don't have the ability. Okay, so the other, we have coded here, which is kind of a quote-unquote issue. Unless we might have to convert this to a half walls. So this wall here, so instead of it being a wall, this would have to be a half. And we'd have to go up here, right? Because then we could do concrete on the outside. So this would allow us to easily keep the same color scheme here and have a different wall on the inside. Hey, what's up, Two Shot? Mr. Tyler, Mr. Tyler. If you could automate barbecue, you would. I'm guessing you're a fan of barbecue. Yeah, I think it probably is smarter just to nip it in the butt now and switch these to half foundations, so we can have the nice coated on the inside, and then we can deal with the big boys at the end. I think, yeah. One, two. This is 1, 2, 3. You know what? We actually do need to real quick. Actually, build off of this one, so we have the right snap point on this guy. Hey, power, please, please, thank you. Wait, what? I didn't realize I like placed these, or how to move these. I didn't realize that. Not gonna lie. Half foundations do bug me though, that they're like so different. You see the texture difference? It's because they just changed. Like these ones are the top of the foundation. Why are they like this? Look who's back. See? Hey man, what's up? Yeah, I haven't. I haven't even seen the first Dune. Not gonna lie. I think that's, yeah, that's right. These guys all have to go. Going to sleep because pulling it. Yeah, true. Yeah, it is midnight for you. Thanks for stopping by again, though, man. I very much appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Hey, thank you, man. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, man. I know it's pretty late for people, and even in like in general towards like the UK is getting pretty late. I do know that. Yeah, I just have to rotate. I just have to make sure like I rotate these correctly or whatever, so I don't get the outside. I think I can't tell if this is the outside or not. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it just looks like slightly different or wrong or whatever, I guess. Hey, man, have a good night. And? And hydrate. Yes, sir. Hey, I always stay hydrated. You know me. We always being hydrated out here. Okay. Bye now. Nope, we're falling. Sheesh. Okay. So, one thing I'm kind of torn about is we could stack the ramps like here. But why do you not want to stack? You wanted to stack a second ago. Now you don't want to stack. What happened? Oh well. It's so needy just to really get these guys in here. There we go. I have to like go fix that. Yep. Delete. There we go. Okay. We may have to do an inverted this thing. That's kind of a problem if we do that. I'm a bit of a dilemma here. Because this is going to be Z fighting, which means we have to have this... Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do here. It's going to take a little bit of time to figure out. Because we could drop this down one. The only thing is, this is also recessed down here, which was what I was trying to keep it consistent, but I don't know if we'll be able to. But I don't think we'll be able to keep it consistent and make it look, you know, decent. Might have to think on this a little bit. Little thinkage. Because we could change the angle here, right? So we can always just, like... We could do, like, a level 2 here. You know? Alright, so this is an option, but I don't really like it. We can even have a different color than white. Like, we could have a totally different color white or whatever up here, and we could also do like coded and it wouldn't really matter. Oh, you know what, I do have autosave notifications turned off. You know what, I was just not thinking. I forgot I changed that setting last night. That's what this is. I thought my game was going to crash earlier, but no. Oh, speaking of crash, we should probably hit a restart. Autosave is perfect time. Might as well just hit a restart, right? This one was 451. Yeah. Yes, sir. Time to restart. Just to make sure. You gotta love the just in case restarts. Yeah, I think with the 1.0, I think stability will be, you know, better for sure. A game like Satisfactory is very ambitious with, even on Unreal 5, I feel like it's very ambitious to, you know, think Satisfactory will ever be like, I wouldn't even say perfect, but just like top tier in that aspect, just because I feel like that's such an ambitious and hard task to get done correctly. Because the way your game has to calculate everything, the fact that your item limit is, you know, over 5 billion, like that's crazy that that's your item limit and that you can easily break that easily. I mean, you could also not break it, but you could easily break it. So, all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I load back into the game. I also went and grabbed some food. Foodsies. How did you add the emote? Reaching that object limit is insane, yeah. Okay, I went and got some food skis as well, so I need to eat that. Oh, that said that refresh. That was weird. Oh, that's really loud.
Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Oh boy, let's play some Satisfactory today. We love this game around here, where there are endless ways to shatter your bones. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's catch you up on what's happened so far. First, we built a wonderful, normal, working factory for like a second. Then it turned into this, then into this, and then this, and also some of this. Eventually, we reach nuclear power. It produces a lot of energy, but more than that, it produces beautiful, toxic byproducts. So much so that it hurt to exist here, and we had to flee. So after that, we slid our way over to Oranger Pastures.
Shouldn't she be
this
like
time we did it right. We erased
trying to get SSL or something like that?
We put down a beautiful working factory, and we can't forget about hypertubes, which is good for normal transportation or linking them together and going so fast you leave this dimension. Or if you split the difference, you can create a machine where we can aim this cannon back at our old base and see if we can reclaim that irradiated nightmare. And that's what brings us to here. So we have a couple of pressing concerns. Each and every one of those barrels that's actively hurting me while I talk. That's okay though. I've got my handy dandy inhaler here, so whenever my health is getting me down. Anyway, let me give you the grand tour.
You've cried watching these episodes? Oh yeah.
Sumptuous radiation issues, followed by even more radiation issues, and we're gonna have to figure this out fast, because I don't know what happened, but this place is definitely cursed now. And even more Oh, it looks like things have kind of come to a standstill. I guess it makes sense though. After all, over here on this side of our base, the land of nuclear power plants, there's been a couple of changes since we were last here. See, the last time we were in this base was before they added fluid to the game. And now that all of these beauties have been magically retrofitted, it requires not just these.
Oh yeah, he literally made this before there was fluid in the game.
which are uranium fuel rods, but it also requires that we have water to cool the whole thing down, which obviously we don't have, based on this giant gaping hole, which means that we've got all of these plants and none of them are working right now, which honestly is probably both good and bad. Good because no working means no nuclear wasty. The bad is these being offline means we don't have any power coming to our base. Don't worry though, we're gonna get this all back online, and the first step is gonna be getting all this radiation out of here. First things first, we're gonna need some items. Good thing we've got materials everywhere. Not to mention stockpiles of the best stuff. A whole container full of things that blow up. And me with a detonator. And you know what that means? I can't just blow this stuff up by hand, can I?
Well,
it was worth a shot.
Cyberpunk
Good to
Build
know where
that
these
came
things
out.
are
I did
anyway.
not.
So step one is we gotta flush
That's
out
also
all
another
of
game
these
that I want to
barrels,
get,
or else I
Cyberpunk.
don't think reality is ever
There's too many
coming
games,
back
man.
together again. So we're gonna go all the way over here to the outskirts of this madness. I see you flying up there, don't judge me. And basically we need to figure out how to get all these barrels out from our base. Let's just use this convenient thing called a splitter, and then we'll build out a conveyor belt from there, and we'll just keep running this, and we'll just take it all the way to the edge here. I'm not really sure what the plan is, seeing as how there's nothing down here. But hey, at least it's getting all this waste away from the rest of my factories. And at the end of all this, we'll go ahead and put a nice big storage container. There you go, fellas. Welcome to your temporary new home. So while we wait for all of this stuff to finish filtering out of here, let's get some other vital stuff done. As mentioned, for the time being, none of these are working. You know, I know where there is working power though, and it's just one quick slide away. Ah, home sweet second home. I missed you, security blanket of pipes and conveyor belts and materials. Anyway, we're not here for sightseeing. No, we're here for that power. That dirty, environmentally unfriendly coal power. Let's just go ahead and connect one of these power lines, and let's go ahead and build all the way back. Starting from there, this is us, all the way back to our other base. Super easy to just run these forever. Don't worry, this isn't gonna take any time at all. And we always know when we're getting closer to home because the frame rate takes a dive and everything hurts. Although, now that I'm in the main part of the factory, I think all the radiation's been filtered out, and I'm not taking damage anymore. I'm so happy it's time to use my inhaler again. Anyway, where were we? Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Pet the lizard doggo. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, great talk. Looks like the barrels are still coming, which shows that the process is working. All the way to barrel heaven.
Cyberpunk.
And we know that for
No,
sure
yeah.
Look at our glorious radiation
I saw,
levels.
okay, I didn't know you were talking about Cyberpunk in Satisfactory. They also featured it in,
farther away we get, the lower the radiation
they
goes.
featured it in the
Far
community
enough away, the radiation
stream
goes away
the other day.
entirely. But I don't want to lose this entire
I know what you're talking
area
about
to
now.
that. Isn't there a way we can get rid of this stuff permanently? Most other items in the game you can just throw in the little trash can here. Oh, but not these barrels. It doesn't want you to do that. All right, let's
I thought you were
leave
talking
this
about like
for
a
second and come
Cyberpunk
over
like
here,
build
and
in
let's test some
Cyberpunk
stuff
or some
on an
shit. I was
area
like,
that
I don't
doesn't
know.
have radiation. Okay, so getting rid of stuff. We
But
can't
yeah.
just grab an item, drag it out of our inventory, because then it goes straight here on the ground. And sure, we can throw these things, but no other items can we throw like that. So I wonder.
Something I'm entertaining the idea of is once they give us like a date. No, the Satisfactory videos. Yeah, once they give us a date for when 1.0 is going to be released, let's say they throw out like in August or November or whatever they give it that time. I'm gonna make a plan to be done with the save a month before ish. 2 to 4 weeks before the 1.0, and then I'm gonna spend like a couple weeks, and I really want to make like a creative build, just in creative, and just build something, or like a city or something like that. I think that'd be really fun.
Any way we can? Oh, what the hell did that? You knocked me off? I bet you guys think you're so clever, don't you? Huh? Oh, well, we learned something new just now. Those guys can throw themselves off. So the question is, can we somehow attach the radiation to these fellas and then just lead them off a cliff? Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Let's build out a couple of little platforms, and then let's add some walls. Okay. Hey, come back here. I have need of you. Come on. Okay. Better. Stay right. Okay. Hey, come back here.
The steel
I have
walls
need
had
of
an
you.
X on them. What the heck?
Okay, better. Stay
That's
right
weird.
there. I'm just gonna put something on top of you. Easy. Well, technically it's on top of him, but I don't think it's part of him. Nope, definitely not. So I think it's safe to assume that there's no way to actually attach this to these creatures. Well, thanks for trying. So for my next idea, we're gonna need one of these. A pale berry. So do you remember that lizard doggo that we saw? As you can see, he's a little bit timid if we get too close. But if we take these here pale berries, waste. Go ahead and just put them on the ground. Little doggo friend loves them, and now he trusts us. Aww. And now we have the message to see if Lizard Doggo found anything. Basically, now he has an inventory, and occasionally he'll find stuff and bring it to us. But we can also put things in that slot. And now it's just carrying it around while it follows us. So, of course, I think we have another question. Can this little guy carry a stack of barrels? Only one way to find out. Come on, little guy. Okay, where were we? Get ready for a journey. Oh, hey, he found me some flower petals. That's so sweet. I love you too. I'll take those. And here, you have these 258 barrels of toxic waste. And Lizard Doggo seems unaffected by the tremendous amount of radiation. Well, you know what happens next, right? Now, let's see. How am I gonna get you to want to be down there? What if we build some platforms all the way out here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, mission successful. Oh, let's do it again. Hey there, little guy. I've got something for you. Good God, that took forever. But at least we got him. Make yourselves at home in the waiting room. Here, I'll even give you a window to look through. All right, so here's the thing. I've been doing some thinking, and I don't know if I can bear to watch them fall down onto the cliffs below. I mean, after all, look at these little guys. Look at those little faces. They deserve better than that. That's why instead, we're gonna use something else. Jump pads. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and... Excellent. All right, I guess we need to...
You know, I still haven't used any
Yep,
jump pads in the save, I don't think.
Guy. Let's get you all suited up. Okay, okay.
I wonder if jump pads
You
will
know
actually be
what
like
to do.
kind of good later
Well,
on. Who
I'm gonna
knows?
go ahead and say that was a rousing success. And before you know it, our nuclear waste problems are solved. Okay, come on out, fellas. You look all ready for prime time. Let's
Oh,
not
no.
just wander them over here. Instead, let's aim a bounce pad back this direction, build a couple layers up, and we'll put the other bouncy thingy at the top here. Okay, there you go. Oh, you guys spread each other out. Well, at least that one made it. Oh, God. And for this one, let's see if we can get nothing but net. Oh, close enough. Who knew that getting rid of radioactive waste would be so much fun? Okay, we only have a couple more to go here. Have fun, guys.
Oh
That's
my
what victory
God.
looks like. One last straggler, huh? You might want to avert your eyes for this. Well, looks like that took care of the radiation. Time to deal with the next mess. Getting all this back online. We do still have to deal with radiation, of course, because to power these plants, we use these uranium fuel rods. But it shouldn't be too hard to deal
they're-
with. All we need to do is focus on the water part.
Interesting.
And don't worry, I haven't forgotten that this one needs
And they're
water
super
too.
early.
First things first is we need to locate a water source. And you know, I think I know just the place. Oh yeah, and this reactor over here too. Okay, so all we really need to do is find some nice deep water. You know, this water doesn't appear to be terribly deep. Maybe it'll work anyway.
Hey,
Let's
man, thank
see.
you for the
Time
follow. Very
some
much
water
appreciate it.
extraction. Yep,
Hope you're doing
looks
well.
like it's gonna be just fine. Okay, and now all we need to do is run some pipes. Hey, I'm sure this will be just fine, right? Pretty sure water doesn't naturally want to go uphill like that, but what do I care what water wants? I just care that it connects. Okay, and with that all connected, the entire base still doesn't have power, so we need to draw upon our power lines that are from the other base. I'm glad that you can drag these power lines out over to a cliff and then right into a waterfall. Whatever, they'll allow it, so I'll do it. Okay, let's see, how are we doing? Water appears to be extracting at a perfectly whatever flow rate, and you can tell it's doing its job by this little thing here because of the things doing things. As you can tell, I totally understand how water works in this game. The important part is that if we come all the way over here and we check the pipes, we can see the water's running all the way here just fine. And if we look at the plant itself, water's all there, uranium's all there. Looks like power is back on the menu. And onward to the other power plants. All right, excellent. I think we've done some really fine work here. Let's see if everything connects as planned. Let's start with one initially. Well,
Yes,
there
this
doesn't
is
appear to be
a Let's
water
Give It Out
getting
video.
in, at least not
I'm
yet. What do you mean this
eating my
weird, gross,
foodsies,
illogical
so I
pipe
figured might as well
system
watch the
isn't
video.
working? I mean,
Normally,
if you take
I
a
just
look at our
watch
splitter
something
here,
from
this
Josh's
one's getting
channel
plenty of
while I
water,
eat.
as is this part right here. Oh, wait, the flow sucks. So without really knowing what we're doing, we're gonna use this pipeline pump. Allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upwards. Okay, well, great. Work your magic. Okay, there we go. Looks like we have more flow coming through this thing, sorta. Water sure is weird. Ah, yes, much better. Full capacity in the pipes. That's what I like to see. Okay, how are we working, you big behemoth? Ah, yes. Burning water too fast and occasionally offline. That's what we call progress. You know what? Why am I trying so hard? After all, this is a pretty large space. Let's see how many of these can fit. And then 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, that seems better. We have a couple more, quite a bit more. I have no idea how many are in here. All I know is it's more than I had, and I hope it's enough to siphon up the entire ocean. Now it's time to get to the piping. Ta-da! Pipes, pipes, and more pipes. I spent a little time building just a couple of pipe systems. Here, let me give you the grand tour. Basically, they start here, and then they extend out here, and then they route over here, and then God only knows where they go next. Pretty much if there's ground to cover, that's where we put pipes. And I do mean anywhere where there's ground to cover. Or if it's
That just
cliffs,
looks-
also now pipes.
Oh
Heading
my
past this
God.
first power plant, that's right, pipes. And we just follow this very comprehensive pipe system. How you doing there, buddy? You having a good time? And we just keep on going and follow where the pipes go until eventually we make it over where we can see water making it to all of our power plants. Who would have thought pipes were so easy? All you gotta
It's
do is
just
just have
clipping
so many
everywhere.
running everywhere that eventually everything can connect and have water. And yeah, sure, when these things are producing power, they also produce nuclear byproducts. But that's a solved problem. Everybody wins. And with all
Oh
these
my
glorious power plants up and working again, so too are our factories. Yeehaw to beautiful, endless manufacturing. Oh, and don't worry, I haven't forgotten about this guy. I know we need to get water up here too, and I know that seems pretty daunting, but don't you worry, I've got an idea, so hold, please.
Unlike some hearts,
Oh, I got an ad.
don't taste like
Unfortunate.
desperation. Happy Valentine's Day. When Google Fiber first launched 1 gig, it cost
$70.
okay, but today
And connected. See, that wasn't so hard to get water up here. All I had to do was build a couple of water pipes. A lot of water pipes. a lot of water pipes. Yep, this is
cocooned
what
it.
I did. I started with a pipe on the ground, ran it all the way to the start of my conveyor belt tornado, and then just kept building and building and building. And before you know it, fresh water straight from the source. And boy, howdy, is this doing amazing things to the frame rate. I'm just glad that it turned out
How many
putting all
pumps
this
does he
pipe
have
down
on that
was
thing?
easy. That said, while I noticed the radiation nightmare is over, oh boy, have I noticed some cursed stuff still happening. You know, I think I know what we can do. Granted, I don't want to waste all this beautiful manufacturing prowess or this gross thing, but I think I have an idea to salvage our factory and our frame
All the
rate.
pumps.
So let's head back over to Red Base, where we've got our hub.
Red
In the
Base.
hub is where we unlock new milestones. And over here in Tier 7, we have something called aeronautical engineering. And in that, we have something called drones. Transports available input back and forth between its home and destination ports. I like the sound of that. So in order to unlock these things, we need to amass all of these items, and then we just feed it all into the machine. A big old button appears, which will send this cargo container right here into orbit. But before we do that, I have kind of an idea. Can you take an explosive to outer space for me? Only one way to find out. And launch. Okay, have a nice summer. Oh, that does work. Well, nice to see it's completely unaffected. And now, because of our generous contributions, we have fun new toys. So for starters, we can't just put a drone down right here in the sand. It needs to go in the drone port. Okay, I see how this works. It's like a little carrier thing. Batteries to power the drones go in here, and these are like
No,
in and
Bert,
out
thank you for the
points
follow, man.
importing
Very
and
much
exporting
appreciated.
Materials. Easy peasy,
Hope you're having a
lemon,
good,
whatever. Couldn't be more
afternoon or
simple.
evening.
Okay, yeah, and drones fit right here. Look at that, ready to transport. Okay, first things first.
I'm done
let's go ahead
eating,
and
but
connect
I
this
mean,
thing
I guess
all
we
the
don't
way
have
for
that
our
much.
pile
There's
of
not that
crap.
much
I mean,
time left on the
surely
video.
somewhere
Let's
in
finish
here
it.
are batteries, right? Wait. Those look like batteries to me. Quickly, new conveyor belt, add a splitter, and now take some of those batteries. Now that these are well underway, we're gonna put 2 storage containers.
Dude, where's
one
he
for
getting the
imports
aluminum
and one
from?
for the exports. And for stuff to transport, I'm just
Apparently
gonna
he's
use
just
copper,
making
not for any
aluminum,
reason,
advanced
just because
aluminum
I have it.
production.
Now we need to configure
Like what?
the drone port, and we're gonna name this first port Sendy Offie. And now let's move
Oh,
a little
Sendy
bit away
Offie and
from
give
this
me
station
goodies.
here and add another drone port over here, and we'll set up another container. This one's gonna be just for receiving, and we're gonna name this second port Gimme Goodies. Excellent. And we're gonna set it up so that Sendy
That's so
Offie
good.
has a destination port of Gimme Goodies. Oh, and the moment we set this up, look what's happening. Wait, don't leave without me. Let's see where this thing goes. Wow, we're really high up here. We're flying as high as my rail gun even. Well, looks like it's going to the destination, and it looks like it's coming in for a nice.
Weren't the
smooth
drone AI,
landing.
like, wasn't
Oh,
it,
and
like,
here
really
comes our
bad
supplies.
at the
Perfect,
start?
That worked like a charm. And then when it's done, it takes off in a perfect pattern to do some sweet air maneuvers before landing in its original pad again, to pick up more supplies before doing it all again. Kind of curious what I can do with this thing. Like, I see it doing all these evasive maneuvers, but like if I build foundations and just intentionally try and get in its way, is it gonna know how to deal with this? We're about to find out. Huh, it doesn't care at all. And then off it goes. Well, that's an interesting first test. If it doesn't care about collision, this gives me an idea. So here's my master plan. We're gonna use those drones to take all these luscious supplies and transfer them to our other non-cursed base. Because after all, we don't want all these supplies or all this luscious power to go to waste now, do we? Of course not. So one of the things, though, is that these drone ports actually take up quite a lot of space. And something tells me it's smart to have at least a couple. But luckily, I think I know a place that's centrally located to all of our stuff that has virtually unlimited building space. And I think I know what we can use to help us out. Behold, my original train station. Back when you could make train station names really long. Those were the days. Anyway, we're gonna take a little trip because if you recall, I made a nice little railway that doesn't give a
Imagine you
crap
could still
about the
do that.
rules of terrain at all. And now here we are underneath the world where there's so
What's crazy is I feel like the first few videos he did on Satisfactory were primarily about trying to break Satisfactory, right? And just like do all the things you're not supposed to do. And now it's more, I feel like it's less of that because, so, you know, the devs have like
much
patched
open
all the
space
stuff
for us
or
to
changed
work
some
with.
of it, you
Anyway,
know?
look at all that space out there. Let's see if we can use it. First things first, let's make a platform for building on. Yes, perfect for a drone port. Just gotta run some power for it. You know, I'm fairly certain the thing will fly off even if we don't give it any materials, so long as we just tell it where to go. We're gonna tell this to fly to gimme goodies. So I think in theory, the moment I place this drone down, it should just take off. These sound like promising noises and promising behavior. Bye. Well, there it goes, halfway across the known universe, all the way to its destination, where it abruptly stops and then appears to maintain a holding pattern, along with this other drone, and I have no idea why. It's not because I put the foundations there, right? It's not like you cared about that before. Well, let's check real fast. Nope, they definitely still don't care. Wait a minute. Looks like the power went out on this. Is that why? Let's fix the power and find out. Oh, looks like that was the reason. Now that we got the green, stuff's landing again. Okay, wait, now I have to know. If I leave it red, also known as no power, how many of you can be up here? Let's find out, shall we? Okay, now we have 4 total. We're gonna make sure to set them all to gimme goodies. Oh boy, and here they go. Stay in formation, pilots. What did I say about breaking formation? You might be asking yourself, why didn't I just build these things closer? Because then we couldn't have this amazing journey, and we wouldn't be able to see this glorious drone ballet. Okay, here they come. Let's see what happens. I see. Well, I think we know what needs to happen next, don't we? Is there a limit to this? Only one way to find out.
Wait. There was no. There's
Okay, so I've been
Zoop
at
when
this
they're
for a
when
little
they're
while now. I've built a couple
when there's drones, right?
The foggy
It
view
wasn't
distance
zooping.
here stops you from seeing all that I've made, but let me tell you, there's a lot of drones here. In total, there's 384 drones here, quietly spread out underneath our base. And for each and every one of these, they're all set to go to gimme goodies. All right, so let's turn on the power. Oh boy, here goes nothing.
so many. It's an absurd.
Oh my god. Up and off they go. Off at 2 frames a second to seek fame and fortune on their pilgrimage to the sacred gimme goodies. You know what I did back at the base too? Just to add some fun is I added a bunch of explosives to things. Not sure how that works, but I'm not gonna question it. You know, so we can get that real feeling like they're trying to be shot down. Evasive maneuvers, serpentine, serpentine. And before you know it, here they are coming in to join the queue. Higher and higher and higher. Oh my god,
That's
what
so
are we
many.
looking at? This is actually really pretty. Huh, you know what? I guess there really isn't a limit. It looks like this really can just keep going forever. I mean, seriously, look how high this goes. There's my cannon, there's the drones, and here's how much higher they go. And boy, is it gonna be a long queue to land at this station. Ah, 1 down, an eternity of drones left to go. You know, let's just use more traditional means to get our stuff from the other base. But let's tackle that next time. By the way, did I mention that I stream? I do. Link is in the description. You should check.
Okay. I'm gonna go refill my coffee because I'm starting to get a little tired. So hopefully I can keep designing for a while. Yeah, so I'm gonna go grab coffee and I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we back. %. Nice. Nice. Why are you yellow? You're not getting fuel. It's always a mismatched pipe. Yeah, because this is transporting 400 fuel per minute, so definitely needs a level 2. It should help with the, making enough fuel there. And these are the things we have to iron out while we're here. All these small little things. There's always machines that like you just didn't get. Yeah. It mostly happens for me with like pipes, just because I get so irritated with pipes that I won't pay attention as much, I swear. Like I'll just be, irritated with like how like annoying they're making my life unsatisfactory. That I'll miss the small details of like a level 1 pipe somewhere instead of a level 2, or conveyor. There's like one little conveyor belt that I didn't get or whatever, things like that. So and then what did I do over here? I just added a level 4 below this, right? That's all I did. I have ramp 4 and then the other pillar above it. Easy mode. Okay. I just had to get the pillar in there, and then we could zoop these down all the way, paint them, and then go on the outside. Beams, or the inside, put the beams in, and then easy mode. Done. Oh yeah, I wanted to be on the inside, so I was like confused. Okay, and then what did I say? Is it 021? No, pad. It's 021. Hydration check. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you. It should be the same color as what's outside, so on the other like pillar beam things. These ones do look more red, but I think that's just because they're in the sun. How many of these am I gonna have to repaint? Because all of these ones are like super vibrant. If I have to repaint the whole thing, that's fine. Like the whole bottom set. Whatever. Could just be this side. Oh, seems like everywhere is this way. Coffee works too. Oh, this is gonna have. Ooh. I can see the terrain. Interesting terrain. Boo. My color thing got cleared. That's not fun. Alright. You used to have a water creature? I don't believe that. No way. I don't believe that. What, a kraken? Megalodon? gosh, hold on. Still think this is so funny that like this is just multi-color shenanigans. Didn't satisfy a lake shark? Huh. That's wild. What the heck? It's actually so weird. These are probably all full. We're not supposed to have a storage inventory full, so I'm gonna try to minimize that for now. We actually don't have a train coming in for a bit. Nice. Yeah, the sulfur shit is just by himself over there for so long. Train station, sorry, no, timetable. Look at the sulfur 1. Edit timetable for this one. Once it's been completed, sure. Look at this one, we go timetable, this one. The wagon's fully loaded. Save. I want these guys to be split up a bit more. I mean, they're so close. They need to not be there. Okay, we still don't have enough materials for the 150 gens on the second floor, but we do have kind of everything else done besides our designing phase. The two things we don't have are placing all of the 150 gens on the next floor and bringing the other two TurboFuel lines up to the top. We do have overclocking actually, so let's do okay. We also need... Oh god, what was I thinking? Oh, I'm so good at forgetting. Oh yeah, we need to hunt for power shards. We need to... Oh, wait. I think we need to overclock the assemblers as well. I think there's a couple machines that need to produce a little extra, so we're going to make sure we're producing enough there. so much coal. This is how many turbo refineries, and this is how much turbo fuel. Just so I know for a fact. Okay, well, that didn't save. Unlucky. Okay. This will be for tomorrow, just because I will forget some of this stuff, so I figure I might as well write it down while it's in my head. I feel like I'm forgetting one other thing, though. Other than, like, obviously design stuff, which doesn't matter. I do want to, refine our red wall bead key. Okay. There's gotta be something. I feel like I'm forgetting something important, but maybe not. Alright, I think we're good on that. And I think on that note, I'm gonna end stream because I'm incredibly tired. I'm finding it really hard to actually stay awake because I've been up since like 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. And it is now just closing in on 6 p.m. So definitely need to get some sleep soon. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around noon to like 1 EST, maybe. That might change, that might be later, but that's the idea. But yeah, appreciate everybody that's kind of been hanging out in here. It was a little all over the place the last like hour and a half, but tomorrow we are pretty much home free to make our last floor and then just design and paint and everything. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. We're gonna go do a little raid ski. Let's see. You got to figure out how does there we go, that's what I wanted. Okay. Let me just change something real quick. Have a good night and good luck with that coffee. I could drink a whole pot of coffee right now, and I'd be able to fall asleep. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so how do I always forget how you do this? There we go. Yep. Okay, we're gonna start this thing. Oh yeah, it gives you a countdown. I forgot. We're gonna do a wee raid, and I'm gonna head to bed. But I appreciate all the support, guys. We'll be live tomorrow, hopefully doing some more stuff, and probably get the majority of this build finished up tomorrow.
See, it'd be good, but good for both sexes.
Oh shit, we got a